know if the squad stream started because while you were invited, there's a button that says start squad stream, but it's blanked out.
Yeah, I don't think the squad stream actually happened because it just redirected me instead of doing anything.
I mean, it said, well, it says your invite was sent. Yeah, I don't know.
I love it. How do I join you?
Well, first I have to get off the title screen.
I don't even know. Am I on the title screen? It just says main menu, but there's no title.
Yeah, that's like the screen after the title screen. So.
Okay.
No, I
do I have to make a character first?
Why do I have? Okay, whatever. Yeah, you have to make a new character.
Is that in start game?
Network options.
Import character? Oh no, I'm going to die! Match browser?
I can send an invite. Maybe if...
Oh, come
Are
on,
you...
let's get down. Come on, everybody. Check me out, I'm dancing. I'm dancing.
Player? No matches found?
Oh, actually,
Murph invited me to play Borderlands, but there's no join button. Steve's just telling me. Just want to let you know. There's a button to launch
here,
game.
Okay, here. Maybe
Here it is.
that'll help. Maybe that'll help. Let me. Yeah. There we go. Character selection has changed the role in. What the fuck?
Did I take host? Why am I first slot? Why do I have voice chat on?
Because this game is an asshole and doesn't let you turn things off.
My only option is ready.
Oh no.
Yeah, you need to figure out how to turn off voice chat because I'm definitely hearing you twice.
All right, let me go back.
That's fine. We'll figure it out.
Audio. Player callouts on. Enable voice always on. Let's change that.
See you next time.
I don't know what player callouts are, but you better believe that's staying on.
Welcome to Firestone.
Okay. I'm probably gonna need another invite.
Well, there's a warning that there's an invite. We'll see if it actually lets you.
It's better than the squad stream invite that just takes me to my dashboard.
I am CL4B.
All right, I clicked the button.
You may call
Yeah,
me
let me
by
see.
my
I
couldn't
locally
connect.
designated name, Claptrap. Before continuing, please accept this Echo communication device and heads-up display, provided free of charge by the Doll Corporation.
It's interesting that if I right-click your name, I have the option to launch game, but not an option to join game.
What? Oh, can I not? All right, well, squad stream, I'm done with attempting
I
that.
detected your Echo device is fully
Okay.
functioning. This way, please.
I tried to join, and
Oh,
I
dear
couldn't.
God. Huh?
I tried to join, and I couldn't.
Good. Wait for it. This mouse sensitivity is very, very high. How do I melee?
That's an important question. It changed me.
Huh?
Changed me.
It
tried to
also-
force- It tried to force.
It also definitely undid the no audio or no no voice.
Why? We're just gonna have to start, and I'm gonna have to change it in game. You're gonna have to deal with duplicate me until then.
V. Okay, V is.
Time to
You're in the
pound
game.
something.
Yeah, I don't know how. Yeah. No, enable voice is off.
What?
Off.
You are definitely coming through.
I don't know what to tell you. Tell ya. Do you have...
I have it off. I have enable voice off.
Well.
There's voiceover, music, and sound effects volume, but not a... I'm assuming voiceover is characters talking?
Yeah. I love it.
Oh my god.
Well, I don't hear you.
Yeah, the way my setup is, you literally could not hear me through the game. I cannot speak through the game. Well, I guess I just get to live with double PJ.
Wonder if I could do a Steam thing. Let's see. Trying to navigate Steam settings is impossible. Is there a way to just turn off my microphone for Steam? How does it even know where my microphone is?
Goddamn, the sensitivity on this game is bonkers. Scope sensitivity, I'm gonna set that to 100 though. If I scope and I shoot and hit something, then I'll have fucked up. There we go.
Then you have to delete your character.
Yep.
The actual menu option to turn it off is broken. Okay. So how do I turn it off?
So I have to...
Context menu for each person has a toggle voice mute option.
Where is that? Oh wait, view lobby maybe? Oh, there we go. Toggle, there we go. I muted you. Perfect.
Did it work?
Yes.
Wow, why do I have... What the fuck is this? We have a 300 damage rocket launcher already?
Huh? Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, plus 150% melee damage. You better believe we're using that.
I have a pistol with plus 500% melee damage.
What? God damn it. Yeah, I started with only shotgun ammo and rockets and a rocket launcher.
Yeah, I've got the rocket launcher with the pistol. Can you still look at people? Or is that a thing yet?
How did you disable voice chat thing?
Go into the menu, go view lobby, and then click on player and toggle mute.
Got it. Alright, we did it. We started the game.
Kind of.
That tiny little pistol is amazing.
Yeah, look at this thing.
That's the Men in Black gun.
And it deals a shitload of damage. Alright, let's go.
Now the good thing is we're not going to have to worry about money at all because we can't buy shit.
I mean, we are going to have to buy a whole shitload of shields and health upgrades.
This is the new station. When you use this device, your DNA profile is automatically identified and stored. Please activate the new use station now.
I don't have any quest markers, so I'm just gonna run around.
Oh, there's uh-oh! I found it. I can't change my skin. Also, there is reset skill points. Alright, there we go.
Oh.
Excellent! Now that your DNA is registered, you have the best in horrific death and dismemberment insurance. Should an unfortunate fatal incident occur, your new you will appear at the nearest station. Now we can head into the peaceful town of Firestone. Follow me.
There was no other option.
Felicia Police brutality time. The mohawk is like tempting, but it's not. Hold on, that didn't change it. Damn it, it did.
These colors aren't nearly vibrant enough.
Yeah, I can't change the skin color, so.
Alright.
Yep, perfect. Officers reporting in for duty!
Oh no, not again!
This is not gonna be okay. How are we gonna kill cars?
We're gonna punch them, just like everything else.
Are we gonna be allowed to drive?
Yeah. I mean, we have to drive, because there's some places that you actually have to drive. But as long as we don't actually shoot the guns on the car, I think we'll be fine.
Okay.
Those bandits really
Yeah, gun
got it.
smashing into somebody is a gun or a
Using
car melee
target
attack.
practice is
Yeah.
not part of our programming.
That counts.
And open!
There's a red dot.
Red dot, get him! You're under arrest! Blammo! I deal 60 damage with melee. Come at me.
$60 damage with melee. I'm dead.
Good. Good start.
Oh, we can melee and fight for your life. Nice.
Nice. You just need somebody to. Oh, what the fuck? Well, we lost.
They're in deep shit once we get berserk. Then immediately got the fight for your life sound.
I lost $8 for that death. It sucks because, like, I'd like to just, like, unbind the shot button, but you have to use it in Berserk. Oh, look, stuff we can't use.
You can open this storage device. There may be something
We can sell
inside
it.
to help against
True.
those bandits.
I wonder. Let's see here.
That looks like it can do some damage. Okay.
Options, gamepad. Can I not change? No, I can't change the bindings.
This isn't
Yeah.
working.
Changing your controls is for games that have thought.
This way.
Kill him now!
I don't know, how long is the refire time on your melee?
The
Mine
refire
seems
time?
pretty long. Yeah.
What do you mean by refire?
Like, between melee attacking, how long is it until you can melee attack again?
Excellent. I knew you were the right choice, friend.
half second?
Now go. I'll contact you again soon.
Okay. Alright, I guess it's just long.
I mean, in Berserk mode, you can just spam, but
Yeah, yeah.
There is no cause for
normal
alarm.
melee is.
This new visitor has resolved the problem.
Well, shoot, I thought I was a goner.
Does this
that
game
time.
not give you the, like,
Bandits won't leave us
quest
alone.
update things
Had
on
to
the
lock
side?
place
It
up
does,
tight.
it's just
I'll let you
really,
in.
well, I don't
Come
remember
on.
exactly.
Damn it.
I
Blasted
know the
circuits
original
running
version
again.
didn't, but I thought
Give it
this
a go
version
from the
added
switch
most
out
of the
there, would
quality
you?
of life stuff that we're ignoring.
Hmm.
Now that you've selected a mission, you will notice that a new icon has appeared on your heads-up display.
Oh yeah, it does.
That's
Okay.
a waypoint. The waypoint will tell you where you need to go.
Yeah, I wasn't
Beginning
sure
of-
if I just wasn't getting any of them because I joined late.
Yeah, but, like Borderlands
was
1
a
is
bug.
really awkward about a lot of stuff. Especially the very beginning of the game has a shit. I don't care about any of this stuff, but I don't think I can skip it.
That's fine.
You've played through Borderlands 1 before to finish. Right?
Like 15 years ago.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I just want to make sure that, like, not that we care about shit, but...
Is this a golden key thing? We can spend money and get guns that we can't use.
You might get lucky and find a plus 500% melee gun.
Shields are gonna be a premium. I don't remember the shields in this game. Do they have the Roy shield?
I don't know.
Now that we're done with all that, please
I don't
follow me and I'll
recall
open
them
the gate
having
for
it,
you.
but... I also just recall very little of Borderlands 1 other than picking Mordecai or Siren and then just being broken always. Claptrap have to be over here?
Beats me. Yep.
I went over and looked at him. What are you doing?
Huh?
Oh my god! I think I'm leaking!
Oh, I thought you threw a grenade at Claptrap. It was actually a stupid thing.
Yeah, no, I didn't do shit.
I'm pretty sure I just chopped that dude's leg off by hitting him in the shoulder.
Looks like he got under nine-toed skin. Don't worry, he'll get what's coming to him.
You did it. I knew you were the right choice.
Good.
Oh.
How much prep went into this? Zero.
Would you
None.
kindly give him a hand?
Not even a little.
With that said, it did take us like a year to actually do it.
That little robot is hurt. He isn't going to last very long without attention. Why don't you look around for something to fix him up?
My servant.
Yeah, apparently you did his leg off.
Perfect. Repair kit?
Just hit him that hard.
That's right.
Oh god, I can't wait until we get the double explosive perk. And 50% of the stream is just gonna be uncontrollable shaking.
Goodness news, I think. Am I leaking?
He seems
Yep.
to be okay. Now is the time to get moving and play your part in the journey to come.
Alright, Officer Brick and also other Officer Brick. Ready.
Yep.
I'll
Skag's
just
fucked
sit
up.
here and let you take care.
Found help over here. That ought to do
Yeah,
it.
the Skag's
I'll
fucked
see you
up.
in a few.
I'm glad you won the random gun lottery at the start and got the optimal end game build.
Yeah, I'm not sure why I just started with that, but you know, whatever.
Yeah.
Alright, nice. We can get a shield
Got
soon.
what you need. Now scram.
Ooh, but check me out.
Skags, get him. Come to me.
Okay.
That's it, I guess. Scared them all off.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna crawl into that hole and take the rest of them.
I wanted to.
You don't have a warrant.
I'll show you my warrant.
Yeah, I think I lost the beat, but
Just I might not have any med school degree, but when you get shot, you'll be happy I'm here.
I can't afford that.
Me neither.
I keep the
I sell
medical
things?
equipment working.
I could sell this rocket launcher and then I'd have enough. What if I need that though?
Alright,
Thanks for
a
the
lot of
help.
cheap one.
You ought to use the machine to sell some things you don't need and buy first aid kits to use on the field. I think we're done here. give me a shout if I can help you.
And it's killed 8? How are we gonna kill 8
Everyone
enemies?
else does. You know.
People don't yet trust you. If you're going to ever find the vault, you'll need the aid of the people. Helping Dr. Zed with his nine-toes problem is a good move.
Wait, is this the bullshit quest that's like 5 levels higher than you right when you start the game? No.
It's not gonna matter.
That quest
Our reaction is gonna be the same.
maximum possible.
My map is like super zoomed out and I don't know how to fix it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Nobody shoots my buddy.
That's right, we don't. You got something to say?
This is the dumbest. What's the star icon? Sheriff's badge?
Oh, that's where they added like some arena thing. That's where you go for that. Yeah, Coliseum.
Oh.
I don't really know what you do with that.
Yeah, getting a good shield is going to be critical. It's the only piece of equipment we can use.
Yep.
We're gonna have to get really good at hot swapping the elements on our action skill too.
Yeah. What is it? I might not have a med school degree, but when you get shot,
Oh yeah,
you'll be
TK
happy
Baja.
I'm here.
Yep, it's a good guy.
Oh, come on, let's get down. Come on, everybody. Check me out. See?
Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do when we fight a flying enemy. We're just gonna have to stall them out, hope they swoop.
Yep. There's gonna be some real interesting problems on some fights that are not hard.
There are things chasing us.
I'll go talk to Baja. You can chase the things. Here you go.
You? One more step and it'll be your last. You should have seen the look on your face. Smells
There were
like
guys. Oh no, here they are.
boulder.
I love it.
How you liking our planet anyways?
Oh, I'm gonna die for sure.
It'll only be our second.
Oh, you get your ass over here!
Anything at all?
Got him!
Nice. The melee fight for your life.
There should be an achievement for that. Alright, I'm on my way, I guess. Look at all those dots.
Yeah, look at all those dots.
I did it, I helped.
Find moral support. Yeah, of all the things I thought was going to be problematic for this, the melee refire is not.
Melee what?
Refire.
Oh. It's not that bad.
It's just long enough to be annoying.
It's like half a second. All right, one more level.
Not a skag, are you? No? Well, lucky you.
Grenades.
Well.
What do we do with those?
To reopen my Firestone franchise.
I mean, you can hold it in your hand and punch somebody with it, but
Some new gear.
I don't think you can cook grenades that long in this game.
Look at all these dots. Where are you
Going
going?
for the bed. I'm just gonna go past it. Let you do whatever the hell that is. Just don't fall for the trap of fighting the one guy.
The one guy?
Never mind, you're fine. Just enjoy yourself.
Oh, did you know that by
And your
aiming your crosshairs at an
death.
enemy, your HUD can display your target's level, health, and shield
here?
streak? The higher level an enemy, the more dangerous they will be. If you see a skull, you better get out of there fast.
I can't afford the grenades. Oh,
Those dudes are level 10. I might be stuck on the other side of the wall. Run.
what do I have to turn in over there? Wow, you went over there and didn't die?
Nope. They knew. I killed the level 3 guys and then saw the level 10 and ran.
Yeah, no, there's that little
There's some
pocket
big-
area that's like way over leveled for the start of the game.
You're not a skag, are you? No? Well, lucky you. I only shoot skag. Mostly, anyways.
Okay, destroyed gun stash found, 9 toes killed.
9 toes. Dots.
More skags. Dogs.
Just all the screaming noises. Yeah. Alright, you go up there and I'll use this.
Yeah. I punched down the wall.
Woo! I heard that blast all the way over here.
I'm so disappointed that that dynamite didn't destroy you.
Time to give
Good.
my toes a piece
I
of
live
that.
to disappoint you.
I'm updating your ecosystem with his location. Come and see me once you put his bits to the grinder.
Very slow health regeneration, huh?
Ooh. I mean, any health regeneration is pretty significant.
Weapon proficiencies. I'm getting shotgun proficiency and I haven't fired a bullet yet. Oh, they weren't kidding. This is very slow health regen. Something though.
It is not 0.
I now have a grenade. Thanks.
Look at all this garbage we can sell.
Yeah. Exciting.
Oh baby, it's time.
Damn, you're 5 already?
Aw
You are
yeah.
about to face your first real challenge. I hope you've toughened up enough.
Gonna assume you'll take care of whoever was left there.
Yeah, I get
You woke the wrong dog. Ah, yeah!
Alright, come here, Nine Toes.
Till you bleed blood.
punching noises, punching.
Oh, there's a plus 100% melee damage pistol there. Oh, there's another one.
Another one, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, there's one over there.
Mine's plus 150 right now.
That's plus, okay, I thought you said it was. Yeah, I think your melee cooldown is faster than mine.
Huh.
Yeah, that pistol is big damage, but definitely isn't as fast.
Look at this shit.
Yeah, my attack speed feels pretty great, to be honest.
Yeah, when I switched to the other weapon, it feels good. Also, I'm like 90% sure my computer started downloading something.
90% sure your computer's what?
Started downloading something
Oh,
because it's starting to act kind of shitty.
hello?
Hello?
Was I not in that elevator?
Huh? Apparently not.
Alright. We both have Berserk, now they get theirs.
That was the first step on your journey. You must listen. Who I am is not important. The first thing you must know, the vault is real. People will mislead you. They will try to use you. Do not be swayed in your purpose. The vault is here, and we
I
live
should
for
maybe
it.
try these other weapons just to
This
see what the
world is
melee
full of
attacks are like.
dangers. Still yourself and go. I'll be watching.
Got him.
His melee attack slaps him with the side of the pistol.
And
No, this shotgun melee attack is way better, man.
pistol,
Jeez.
like the pistol melee is way worse, but it also does a shitload of damage for you because plus 500% is a lot.
Yeah.
I guess that works out pretty well. If you get faster melee, you got sharper melee. I don't know.
Man, I need the Bayonetta rocket launcher. Just poke him.
What can we do then? Well, we've somehow beaten the first boss.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we just put him in the corner and slap the shit out of him.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to check something here. I'm just gonna run into town. You can do
My
something.
map is just a blue square.
All right.
Do you have a map?
I do.
Well,
My frame rate is garbage, but I do have a map.
I love it.
Skag, are you? No?
Hell yeah!
Oh, I have a map now. All right, nice.
Mostly, anyways.
Yeah, 1 second. I'm gonna figure out what the hell my computer's doing. Oh, probably that.
1,000 experience? What did you kill?
Huh? I didn't kill shit. I'm not even in the game right now.
Huh.
That's better.
I killed a level 4 skag and got 1,000 experience for him.
Huh.
Alright, let's see.
That's not really a little better.
Increases the duration of Berserk or increases melee damage?
I went duration first, but... Oh... I'm gonna have to restart the game or something. This is not gonna be playable.
Do you want to restart or something?
Yeah, I need to. My
Okay.
frame rate is... some hot-ass garbage right now. Turn this in and then I'll...
I'll be damned. You killed Naruto. You should give me a drink to celebrate sometime. Might want to check out.
You don't think there's a bad character in pre-sequel except Claptrap? Claptrap is god tier.
Claptrap is really strong. Like, I think the pistol lady, Nisha, is probably the worst character.
Yeah,
And
I
that's
agree.
primarily just due to how the netcode works more than anything, but still.
Yeah, Claptrap just doing 100 million damage in one shot.
I mean, Claptrap definitely sometimes is bad. Like, sometimes you run into combat and it's like, oh, I fired my ability and it basically killed me. But...
Yeah, you mean the clap in the box every single time?
Clap in the box or the one thing that kills you to revive your friends.
Oh, yeah. That one's worth it most of the time. Medbot is the one I can't stand because it's just like a minute of wasted time. And then the last time I used it, I didn't even have a fucking gun afterwards. It brought me back to Claptrap mode and I couldn't fire anything because I didn't have a gun equipped.
Yeah, that's better. I sent you an invite, but I guess I'll send you another one. I did send you another invite. I don't know if it's doing something stupid.
Oh, yeah, you did. It just... The last few times it showed up as like a new message, so it was blinking yellow at the bottom. And this time it just let it happen.
Well, at least it gave you a link to join this time.
I think we have to unmute, or we have to mute again.
Oh, good. You're right. You lie.
Still haven't found the ball.
Are we gonna do all the quests?
Whatever. I mean, we'll probably need to so that we have any chance of fighting.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Don't
have
beat
to
all
be
me.
like two levels over for the entire game, or we'll be fucked.
Down the skag den, know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, this is where they are like, hey, here's... This is the level 10 guy. Beat the shit out of you.
I love it.
Oh, you berserk? Okay.
Yeah, Berserk. There were a bunch of dudes.
Did you go damage route, or did you go...
No, I took the duration as well.
Alright.
The damage was really tempting because it would give me damage on non-berserk mode, but this game is so much of just like running to one place and then huge mob that I think the duration is gonna serve us better.
Oh my god, he did so much damage to me with one hit. He's like level 15.
Quit your whining, officer.
That guy's level 9.
This guy's 9.
Yeah, I don't think this is happening.
I don't think this is this the place? Is this even the right place?
Yeah, it is. But they purposefully throw you into like one super under-leveled area at the beginning, like to try and teach you like, hey, don't run into over-leveled stuff. But they
I got him.
Nice. But they don't actually like give you a good opportunity to get to that level. It's pretty dumb, is the short version. But, fortunately, we have a never-ending stack of bodies to throw at.
Yes, we do. Oh no, I lost money to respawn. Alright, I killed 2 of the guys.
Oh no, I didn't. Somehow I punched and killed the guy behind the guy I was attacking.
I already can't navigate this place. Where the hell is the exit? Behind me.
Man, this shield regen is not fast. Can't.
And I need to find that one pup skag that gave me 1,000 experience.
Apparently. Oh, don't run away from me. Get back here. He's right there! Oh my god. Stood like just out of arm's Oh boy.
3 damage at a time, baby.
Yeah, boy. Is there another shield I can buy? That'd probably help.
I might not have a
Level 12
but when you get shot, you'll be happy I'm here.
Literally double our level. You know, I wonder if the plus crit damage works with melee.
It's an interesting question.
We need to find a sniper that has a bayonet. Alright, what's our plan? Are we gonna fight the guys that aren't bonehead first?
I mean, I think we might have to. Like, he just took both of all of our shields instantly and most of our health. I did not make it anywhere remotely close to anything.
We're gonna have to take a different approach.
But check me out.
Are we supposed to take a gun in there or a car in there and run them over? Is that what the game is expecting?
I didn't think we could make cars yet. I thought we had to do this mission to get cars.
Oh, I didn't interact with the thing.
Yeah,
so
we have to do this
probably
mission
right.
to get the cars.
Wait, did these guys follow us out? Oh no, these are just bandit killers.
Bastard!
I chopped that dude in the head and his leg popped off.
Yeah, that dude. His body still has 2 legs though.
Huh? No, that was
Whose leg is
this
that?
guy. This guy.
Oh
He's the one
yeah,
that chopped
okay.
his leg off by hitting him in the head.
Story checks out.
Alright, here we go. Attempt number 4.
Man, Bonehead.
Bonehead, I think, is too powerful right now.
Yeah.
Man, he aggressively meleeing
Stomping the
still.
hell out of you.
There's no escaping!
Yeah, we need something.
He did not be 6 levels under him. I think is something.
Alright, let's do these up. This one is also a level 10.
Level 10 we should be able to do, though.
I can't switch quests.
Oh, it's
You
in
might
progress.
have to do it.
Yeah, I think I lost the beat, but
Yes, start the game. First 2 missions are level 3. Surprise! Surprise! Here's Bonehead.
Yup. Bonehead is fucking dumb.
We need to get the Fire Fist.
Why don't you come over here and chat a while? Always nice for a fellow to have
Just
company
literally
here.
walking to TK Baja was a level 10 requirement.
Yeah?
All right.
And?
Yeah, these are much more doable level things. You're gonna have to switch quests again. Doesn't let me.
I'm gonna say change it to this one, even though it's like the level 1 or higher one, because if I recall correctly, if you do this one, you end up going around to where you do the other one anyway.
All right, I'll trust you.
And that was PJ's last mistake.
Does this game have the equivalent of badass rank? Or is that what the weapon proficiency thing is?
Yeah, this game has. I think the weapon proficiencies not replaced but precede that.
Yeah, let me check these options. Yeah, I have level 1 shotgun proficiency and I haven't fired it yet.
Yeah, meleeing with it apparently counts because I've got 1 in pistol, I think. Yeah.
All right.
Which gives me plus 6% reload speed.
Yep.
Good.
It's a nice echo.
Yep. Let me change that request.
I don't have the map again, so.
Perfect.
Got your back.
Do you though?
Oh, I did, and then I started watching this hole. It was more exciting.
Just the pile of skag corpses right outside the hole.
things are not even giving us experience. Are we even in the right map? Yes!
It's rack time. Fucking birds!
Come get it, birds! Get some! Alright.
We did it. We punched the birds.
That skag came out of the hole and just ran the fuck away, you know?
Seems like the right choice.
Oh god, it's the police! I like during that Iraq fight, the giant tower of Murph is not accepting challenges at this time.
Yeah, I turned that on because I figured that would be a problem.
Yeah, that would be the big problem.
Bringing the pain.
Like,
Look at this shit. Aha! Mine.
That's a whole lot of nothing. Can we make this jump?
that's
feel
right.
like
Borderlands 1 has fall damage. I forgot about that.
It's a lot of screaming. Are you in Berserk mode?
Maybe. Yeah, I was about to gain level, so unless this doesn't work the same way. Yeah, so I just immediately got my Berserk back.
Got an achievement. Reckless abandon achievement.
Come on, birds. Come to me, birds. Just gotta be careful and not actually shoot a bullet when Berserk comes out.
Yeah. Yeah, I was worried about that too.
There's a decent amount of transition. Just
These birds are taking a wide arc.
they are. They saw what happened.
I fire a warning shot, but I don't know how to use this gun.
I don't think they want any. I think they're done. I think they've admitted defeat. Oh, no, here they come.
That guy was coming straight for me and then turned towards you. That's
Back to this.
brick noise. It's brick noise.
Oh, it's gone. Where's the other side?
Get your ass back here, Scar.
I don't think his AI was programmed for this eventuality. When the melee enemies are just running away from you.
It's because we're screaming louder.
It's true.
Dominance established. Firmly established.
Yep. No remorse.
This guy's ready. Alright. We got one. My marker didn't go away for me.
Huh? Really?
Yep.
Well, I got the second one. Man, the damage output difference between being berserked and not is very high.
Yes.
Badass Skeg! Well, he got me.
Oh no, where?
Where I am. Except not quite.
They all want a piece of you.
They saw me already on the ground.
That's alright, they activated our trap card. Now we're gonna have Berserk.
Double berserk.
We're gonna put him in the corner. Yeah, not being able to crawl and fight for your life mode is a shame. It's a real shame. Are there any things this way?
I don't know. I don't really know where I'm going. Our objective indicator is in exactly the opposite direction, so that seems like a problem.
Fire resistance? I think I value the health regen more. Although Berserk gives us health regen, doesn't it?
I don't know if it does by default. It definitely does, like, eventually. Yeah, I think we were just going entirely the wrong way.
Yes. Damn, your gun does some damage.
I don't know what to say. Get
I've
more
still
skill.
got the indicator here for this blade flower.
Here, let me try this.
Nope.
Good. Alright, here we go.
Alright, there's a badass.
Where's...
Alright, this should be doable.
I got him.
Nice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think the Berserk duration is better.
Yeah. Like, extra melee damage would be nice, but the Berserk duration is so important to sustain damage output. And our damage output is not going to be high.
No. This is the same one every time that I keep
Yep,
following
you'd
it.
better
It's
not
so
follow the indicators, because they're not going to be right. That's where that one was.
fun. Yeah, I'm just gonna follow you around and punch the red dots because I'm useless in this. The punching noises are so... Oh no, another bat. Circle and punch. Circle and punch.
I wish that my pistol didn't randomly reload after I hit it.
Shit happened.
Except he's after you. Oh, there we go. I was gonna let you get him in these. Alright.
Yep, I got to pick one flower in this mission. The others don't even show up on the map for me.
Nice.
Oh wait, no, that one does.
Huh?
Yep.
Oh, huh. Just needed to punch more skags, I guess.
Well, I mean, there was no indicator for it still. But the plays showed up. Yeah! I'm dying.
Huh? I thought you had a guy attacking you.
No.
Reviving you in Berserk mode is pretty great. Your and splatters.
Where's the other dot?
Ah!
No rusting. Bye.
I did not sell anything ever, so.
I'm so excited for the first expensive artifact activity. Man, these dudes hitting me for entire shield and then some.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need a better shield in a hurry.
I mean, we have gained like 3 levels since starting this.
Yeah. Though I think it's mostly the spitter skags. I think it's just a corrosive thing. I picked a flower.
You did it. Congratulations.
Thanks.
You succeeded. Let's see if you can find this one. Yeah, punch that equipment. Wow, it actually
Did it.
let you collect it. I expected that you was gonna have you grab it and just not count.
Yeah, I was a little bit concerned about that too. Worst case scenario, that just It means we get to do it again and punch more.
True. We're up to level 8, so we're still only 4 levels under.
8's doable though. The minions were level 9 and 10.
Yeah. And we'll probably gain another level just cashing these quests.
Mm-hmm. Now the question is, do we get in the next tier? Do we get sting like a bee or take the melee damage?
Which one's sting like a bee?
You dash when you punch.
Oh man.
Just start
I mean,
zooming
on one
around.
hand it's tempting, but on the other hand, you get kind of close to enemies anyway. Like you
Hold on,
can
I'm
move
gonna
and
check
punch
this.
anyway. Huh? Oh, that's fair.
Checking the shop.
In a world of no guarantees,
All right.
you can always count on Marcus guns.
Gotta check shields whenever they're there. Are you?
I'm good.
You good? Well,
I had
that's
a better
cool.
shield in my inventory, so I had to sell the one I was wearing and equip that.
Oh, true. Selling stuff. I should have done that.
I think there's more, No, well, we'll be going to somewhere eventually.
I agree with chat discussion about Krieg being garbage.
Well, I exploded that scrag into a paste.
Yeah, jeez. I don't have a map. Every time it loads, I have to pause and unpause the game to get a map. Otherwise, it just shows up as a blue square.
Smells like off-worlder. How you liking our planet, anyways?
There's no I in team? How'd we get that achievement?
Probably one of the quests I turned in.
I'll see you later, right? I'm gonna see you. See you later, okay?
Oh hey, I'm pistol level 2, which gives me plus 9% accuracy. How do I turn this in?
Oh, there are class mods in this game?
Huh? Yeah.
I thought this just had grenades and,
They don't call them class mods. They call them something else. I think. But yeah, like, all the base equipment is the same, there's just an extra piece. It's like, this one has the augments or whatever that you artifacts. This one has the artifacts. TPS has the O2.
fast recharge.
I don't
I
remember
might
what 2
not
has
have
because I
a
fucking
med
hate
school
2.
degree, but when you get shot, you'll be happy I'm here.
Those guns absorb a lot of recoil, allowing you to stay accurate from high height. So make sure your shield is up to par.
I think the item of the day is the thing that I just sold.
Nice. Alright, well we're down to just Bonehead as our quests, so...
Okay. This should be doable with enough attempts.
Yep.
Oh, God. You're under arrest. Just
Yeah?
shattering these dudes.
Yeah?
Took his leg off. Oh, Rick. Alright, what's the plan? Are we just gonna push
We're just
Bonehead
going
into-
in, man. There went all my shields. Oh, he got me. lot of damage.
Serious work on this guy. Holy shit.
You got something to say?
Damn. Oh, God.
Yeah, have him just sitting there and let me headshot him. It's pretty nice.
We did pretty well. We killed all the minions and got him to half health before we died.
Yeah. Worked out decent.
What's our plan? Just go.
I mean, it worked, right?
It did work. This is gonna get us to 10. So we're gonna have like a 20-second berserk duration.
Oh yeah.
Greetings, traveler. New missions are available.
Gain resistance to all
Man.
damage and regenerate health while berserking.
Man, I don't know. Iron Fist is just 6%, but Heavy Handed is 12% after getting a kill. It's like
Yeah.
twice as good, but
But you need that kill.
yeah.
I'm probably gonna take Iron Fist.
Don't be shot now. Come on. Let's get rolling.
No, I'm not. Gotta take the kill skill.
That right there.
Where are you
is
going?
cute, man.
Huh?
My
Get back
daughter's
here.
ain't the prettiest gal at the dance, but she'll put out the second you ask her.
Alright, I'm in the
And
gunner
be sure
seat,
to
which
hit
means
the
I don't get
boost
to
to
do
know
things.
Whoever wants to catch a ride with the scooter man.
What do you want me to do here? I think there's another quest back in town.
Oh, hell, did you just leap over piss wash Gully and one of my runners? Man, dude, tell me when you're gonna do that crap.
Oh no!
Awesome.
I wanted to zoom.
You didn't hit anything, it's okay.
Okay. I was concerned I'd have to delete the character and start a fresh one.
There's an icon that's like over there.
Oh, come on, let's get down. Come on, everybody.
It's not letting me get out.
Good.
What button leaves? X? Why? Why is that the button?
I don't know. But this is not where I'm supposed to go. I don't know why there's an icon over here telling me to go over here. Alright, see you later.
What's up? You're gonna kill us, I think.
You'd be so lucky.
How slow is the car in this game?
Yeah, it's not fast. I mean, you can boost, but boost meter size.
Oh, he's up here.
Just hear off in the distance. "Rah!"
Grr, grr, grr.
don't you come on back? I got something for you.
Is it a better shield? Because that's about all we need. Just a pistol sitting on the ground there.
This dude's leg is still here. It's cool.
You'll find a fella named Shep near the crossroads on the way to the mine. Sledge skinned his entire family and built a tent out of him. Tough love, but that Shep is a good kid.
Sure,
I'd appreciate you helping him.
Cool. That'll be
New
useful.
weapon
to
slot.
hold
What's
in
that
wars.
for?
Almost level 3 pistol
I think
proficiency.
we're done here.
I wonder if the weapon damage increases your melee damage with that weapon class.
Can always count on Marcus
Yeah, I don't know.
guns.
It is a mystery.
I keep the medical equipment working, more or less.
I would like this tutorial window to go away.
Denied.
Oh, come on, let's get down. Come on, everybody. Check me out. I'm dancing. That's it.
This man, Sledge, has something we need. You are going to get it from him. Sledge is a bad man who has done terrible things to the people of Firestone. Do what you must.
Red dots. Squish.
Good kill. Journal.
Nothing?
Oh yeah, the shock crystal harvest.
Oh man, we've got a lot of random quests now.
Health boost 40%.
Nice.
Fuck yeah, done. That's a huge power spike.
Okay. Well, got a shitload of random quests to do, so.
Good. Oh. Jeez, yeah we do.
Shop some new inventory. Uh-oh.
He fell down, get him!
Put you out with my fist, Burning Psycho. It's screaming though. I got killed because I was too distracted by this bandit just stuffing his arm through the door.
I ain't carrying you. You better bring your found help over
Yeah, there's some weird shit going on here. Oh, I can just open up the door.
Huh?
It's time.
Yeah, these guys. I did it! I meleeed one of them through the door. Once. Oh, there we go.
Where are they? Oh. Yeah, that guy's gone.
They're tough to melee in this.
They are tough.
I critical them in the
I was getting some hits on him from farther away. This entire guy is in the wall.
Yeah, they're just... he shot me!
I got him.
Nice. Bruiser. This is truly the Borderlands experience that everyone wants. Got him!
Wow.
Oh! Well, that's a real shame for his arm. It's a nice ornament for that door forever now, I guess.
This?
Well, that wasn't the mission we were doing. It was a mission.
I'm getting hit by somebody.
This dude just meleeing us from the top of
He learned the stress.
He did. He was just floating up here punching down. Oh boy. What a disaster. Alright, that's a different map.
Might need your assistance. Watching you run off and back into them with a pistol.
Get up.
It's pretty great.
You don't even have a gun equipped. Come here. You have no.
I've been
Just holding your head out. Don't make me use this.
I mean, it is what we're doing. Oh, Jesus Christ.
We're not gonna make it. It's okay, PJ. It's just a video game.
Is it though? Oh, you found some people. Alright, good luck with them. I'm not helping you if you die.
That's probably for the best.
Oh, man.
I got a level, so I get more punchy time.
Nice. Alright, finish that.
Uh-oh, badass corrosive. I might need your help.
I told you I wasn't helping you.
Never mind, I'm fine.
Bring the pain.
There is a purple here. Unless
I ran it over.
you actually did. The purple gun was inside the car. All right. You know what? Whatever.
It's all fine. Let's see. We have more to do, but we can cash this one. Go cash this one.
What are we doing?
Just cashing in quest here. This guy has.
We gotta take my level. Eternal rack killed. We need more roadkill. Alright.
Yep. I'm gonna try Sting Like a Bee. I want to see how that feels. In we go.
Oh god. I lost that trade.
I don't actually get what this is.
What?
The Sting Like a Bee.
Oh, you took that?
Yeah. Figured I'd try it. See, like, if it was good. And I just don't understand what it actually does.
Install scientific advisor, day 1 on
I mean, it's
planet
Brick in
Pandora.
Borderlands 1.
I
It
have
might
been
just
assigned
literally
to this
not
sector by
function.
my
Yeah, true.
superiors to find evidence of abandoned alien technology similar to that found by our competitor, the Atlas Company, in the ruins
Should run
of
over
Prometheus.
some of these
Technology
things.
that many believe made
Yeah.
them the
We need
superpower they
roadkill.
are now. This kind of find seems astronomically improbable on a rock like this, but my benefactors believe
This
in it
is
enough to
literally a
waste my
one-hit KO on a
incredible
level
talent.
10
I've only been
skag.
here for 3 hours, and I already believe.
Have you
that
ever
this
hit a
planet
dog with
will
a
be
car?
dead
What do you think
soon.
happens?
Scientists do not chase
In the
myths
other
and
Borderlands
legends.
games, they just stop and push the car back.
Just need to hit this button.
Day 43
grab
on
that thing,
Pandora.
whichever.
At least I believe
That's
it to be the 43rd day I've been here.
That's my
The moonlight cycles are difficult to get used to. The planet rotation day is over 90 hours
Oh,
long.
fucking damn
The people
this.
that inhabit this salted dust ball
What
are
an
as
interesting
ignorant
character
as
that they
I've
just
seen in this
completely
galaxy.
fucking threw away.
When I attach scientific inquiry to something like the Vault, I'm greeted with silly nursery rhymes and slack-jawed soliloquy about a man who knew a man who knew a man. They drift off into
there
a
it is.
stupor when I half imagine they're drunk or
You're going to
brain
kill
damaged.
us.
And our
I might have lost the vehicle.
Our tires are turning. You're going to kill us! I don't know how this situation's any better. How'd you get out of there?
Huh?
We were at the bottom of this, and then your car was just driving away on top.
Yeah.
You're dead!
Okay. I might actually be stuck. Can I go through the pipe?
I just went up here. There's another
legs.
quest to grab here. So many quests.
I'm on it.
I'll just wait in the car. Or actually, drive.
Wow. Yep. 3 more.
Was it 3?
Yeah.
I still have them shown as being there. Did you really grab them all, or is it just being fucko? I got new quests. Alright, whatever.
Yeah, I grabbed them all. They're just not in this map.
Yeah, but it's still showing the exclamation point that there's more.
I'm not sure why this journal quest is marked as tough, or a level 13 requirement.
It's very hard to listen to Tannis and remember what's going to happen to her.
It's very hard to care.
Thought I saw something move, I was gonna go run it over. But alas. It's on the roof.
It's above me.
Yeah.
How do you get to the roof?
Well, fortunately, you're playing a character that has legs
I was
instead of
woken
a
up,
wheel, so you can
hoping I
jump.
was having a reoccurring nightmare. We spent more than 36 hours earlier today relocating our campsite closer to our dig site, only to be ambushed by local wildlife that's hungry coming out of hibernation. Half of my staff was
I love how
eaten
Brick
alive
barely
or
fits in the
killed by
turret.
Skags.
Uh-huh.
I survived by hiding
Just-
under a colleague
just
of mine
stuffed
who
in there.
being devoured on top
Brick,
of me.
Brick when he's driving looks
Name
like
was
he's in
Carl.
like one of the little Power Wheels
I-
cars too.
Emotions are dead,
Beep, beep.
and I grieve for none of them.
Yeah.
In point of fact, the only emotion I
I'm pretty sure my
Whatever it
hands
is.
are not actually on the steering
felt
wheel in
joy
this thing.
because his
No.
chair was
No,
always
your
more
knees are
comfortable
driving.
than mine. I took his chair, day 119. I sat in the shower in tears for just under an hour.
Huh?
This is interesting, considering we haven't had water for days. I equate my ever-decreasing sanity with that of the population of my dig site. With the investigation of the symbols and glowing patterns at the site, we finally unearthed
1,000
arguably
EXP for that.
certifiable proof.
You got 1,000, I got
Existence
12.
Of alien life having
I
been
completed
here on
challenge
Pandora.
Road
But
Rage.
this celebration
Oh.
was lonely,
That's why,
Okay.
I guess.
as I only
Oh,
had
the
2 colleagues
challenges.
left.
That's right. The challenges
I'm
give
not
bonus
too
experience.
fond of
That's
the
probably why I
factor
killed
of
that one
today.
level 2 skag and got 1,000
Told that
experience from.
scientific discovery requires
Yeah, that makes
sacrifice,
sense.
but I never understood what they meant until now.
I don't actually know how to get over there. I think.
It's right here, I guess. Well, bye.
I'm gonna kill you!
Time for stealth mode. He's level 16.
Oh god! Yeah, level 14 Bruiser just showed me the business.
Where's the other guy? Level 17 Bruiser, you say?
No.
Because he's
14.
up here.
Day 172.
Alright, don't go to that neighborhood.
The fat girl, Shimei, was crushed under an alien ruin that collapsed today.
Our car blew up, so you might want to make
Die
another
right
one.
away and begged me to
Since
put her
you
out of her
died anyway?
misery as she
Just
choked
turn
on
in this
various
thing.
fluids and
That too.
bile. I hesitated because she was the last one alive that wasn't me. As she was choking and coughing and dying, I tried to enjoy the interaction, which I imagined to be a conversation, as I knew it was the last I would have for a while. I finally
Oh,
got
God.
around to
Another
smothering
14
her.
Bruiser.
so I
Oh, well,
could continue my research.
I'm coming to get. I'm
I
coming
could tell
back.
that she regretted the decision. The Skags have been waiting for this meal for a
Alright.
while. They will not go hungry.
What quests do we want?
I definitely killed some rack, and it definitely didn't count.
I can't select missions.
Check me out. Oh, come on. Get down.
This will be this one. 'Cause the other ones just kill rack for this map. So I don't think
You
we need
can
to
call
like,
me Sid.
focus that.
Everyone else does.
Oh, come on. Let's get down. Come on, everybody. Check me out. I'm dancing. I'm dancing.
I just go around, I guess.
I feel like the difference is trivial enough that I can just max out Sting Like a Bee and see if it starts doing something. And then... step out of it.
I parked the car in front of the thing. If you want to teleport to it.
I literally just did.
Nice.
How much health do you have now with that shield?
350.
Damn. It's a nice chunk of health. Are you?
Circle of Death. Battle Arena?
Oh, yeah.
Get your meds here.
Oh. So here's a decision. Shield Novas?
Oh.
Because on one hand, I feel like it's cheating.
Yeah, I think I agree. Yeah, I think I agree.
Yeah. Alright, see ya. I'd like to just have the stats on that, but...
What about, like, the spike damage shields, too?
Are those are the ones that just hurt them when they hurt you, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like if we're saying Novas are not legit...
Okay.
Though, those only trigger when somebody's punching you?
I'm not sure.
I mean, I feel like we're gonna be better off with auto shields anyway, is the thing.
Oh, there's an Alpha Skag.
Yeah, he's a big boy.
Circle around. Circle around and punch.
Work the ribs. I like that we've just completely intimidated the melee enemies. They just have no fucking clue.
You're under. Easy. Easy. All the threat. Very fast recharge. There's duping in this game, isn't there? There's got to be a way for me to dupe my shield and give it to you.
I don't know. I got a very high capacity shield that's pretty good, so I'm not too worried about it. Plus, if we learn how to dupe, I'm gonna have to dupe this pistol for you, and I don't want you to have that.
Oh, true. Yeah, we can't have that. Shops have new inventory.
Just in time. Oh, they're all coming from the other way. Yeah, I actually don't get what's in it. Doesn't seem to or if it is functioning, it doesn't replace what holding forward does.
I'm gonna try and bring this Skag Whelp over.
I would kill it, but I, for some reason, have like variable amount of time to do it.
My camera can't stop spinning. Help! 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 I can't stop spinning.
One of these Alpha Skags is level 15.
Alright, good. I stopped.
Alright, we might not be able to beat this arena yet. The level 15 Skag is pretty serious.
Needs a shockwave when depleted. Man, yeah, the Nova shields would be GG's. I think we have to go as long as we can without using one, and that could be last resort. Yeah, level 15 Alpha Skag, I think, is too powerful. We can try again if you want. But...
I mean, we might lose money.
Oh no.
Yep.
Did you come back?
This does not do anything. It's not replaced by
They're onto our strafing strats.
There's just too many to strafe.
Wait, if I charge it now, does it keep it
I don't
active?
know. I was just wondering that. Did you make it?
No. There was no one alive in here. It was just you dead on it. Except now they're all here.
Oh, you probably just re-triggered it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't even see damage on these alpha skags. Yeah, as soon as you... It looks like as soon as you despawn, if I'm down, it just assumes that it's over.
Yep. Okay. We'll wait until they have explosive punch. Because I think that adds splash.
I mean, regardless, I think being 3 levels down from those alpha skags is a problem.
Nonsense.
What else can we do?
Oh, our car is still here. That's surprising.
Well, all we have right here is to kill Rack, so I guess we'll just go to a different map.
Let's go kill Rax. Does it give us an area for him?
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Nice.
You come back here, Rex.
Yep. Come get it.
Where are you going,
They
Rex?
ran away because we killed too many of them.
Holy shit.
You get back here. Coward. It's even funnier seeing you do it because it's just flying there and then bleh.
Deserved.
Bird police sending board to bird jail.
Yep. Sending Pete to bird jail. For crimes against Wiley.
Alright. What else we got? That's the arena thing. Shock crystals.
Guess we're going into the mine.
Yep.
Or the arid hills, I guess.
First aid kit. You won't regret it.
Oh, wait a minute. I literally just looked at and remembered that this game has med kits you can hold in your inventory.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. Huh. That's interesting.
Which
Can
gives us
you,
an
like,
actual
find them?
use for money.
Yeah, interesting.
I don't remember like how easy it is to use them. I don't remember if there's like a quick button or anything. I see what this is doing. Like I said, it doesn't replace what holding forward. It doesn't enhance what. Man, these alpha scans are like super resistant to melee or something.
Yeah. They can take a beating, but they can't turn. Do you want to go race back? Was there a thing at the start of this area?
I'll do it later. It's not a huge deal.
I got him. Nope.
Well, I was gonna do the thing, but then that guy knocked me way away. Man, this Elder Skin.
Does this game have music? Does this area have music?
Real quiet, but it
Seems oddly quiet.
I mean, everything seems oddly quiet after just minutes upon minutes of yelling. Oh, that guy's up on the... That guy's invincible. We're just gonna continuously take damage from him.
Oh, yeah, he is. I'll just hide under here and use my skill point.
I leveled up mid-dying, and that revived me.
Bruiser's getting his ass beat. Get in the corner.
Yep. Good old rope-a-dope.
Come on, little one. Nobody shoots my buddies but
Watching you backhand with the gun is so good.
Yep. This whole thing is just so fucking ridiculous.
Do we want to go back here?
Huh?
What do we have to do? What is this quest?
We're finding piece of a sniper rifle we're gonna throw away.
Sounds good.
There's some other quest here, but I'm just assuming we'll find it on the way to do this. Oh, there's Rax.
Kerman's battle position. I had uppercutted the fuck out of it.
Good.
No, I shot a guy.
Ah, you fucked up.
Yep. The thing just ended and then a bullet came out.
I'll just account it that you hit the gun so hard that it fired a bullet.
They weren't prepared.
No, they weren't ready at all. I mean, how could they have known that we were coming? What possible audio cue could have they had? We were completely silent. Oh, this isn't in the right place. No wonder they weren't expecting us.
Oh yeah, this is a completely wrong area. We're just playing follow the red dots.
The best game. Well, there's another invincible guy. Huh?
There's a bat here. I don't know where, but...
So, like, Sting Like a Bee moves you, like, slightly faster than running, but the proc distance is extremely narrow.
That's a
And
shame.
it's also, like, the other thing you can do is hold forward. Womp, just run. Oh.
Oh! Suddenly reinforcements!
That's right. It was the only red dot around. I had to.
Ooh, sniper rifle barrel. Are all the parts here?
I think they're all in the cluster here.
Okay. Couldn't tell if the game just wasn't updating the thing again, or...
It might be doing both. It also might not have found the part it was trying to.
Yeah!
Well, I don't know where the fuck it thinks that is.
I fell all the way. There's a toilet here. Let's try this again.
Hey, we did it.
Ta-da!
Legend of Moe and Marley.
Surprised that the barbed wire doesn't hurt me. Moe and Marley are the two skags.
Yeah. This might actually be a pretty tough fight. Who does the fucker think he is? Back here. See what happens.
Gotta look down the scope so I can punch him better.
That's right. Alright, where's... I'm here.
Knock knock.
They're gone. Oh, there they are.
The dot isn't even pointing here for me. Mo is not taking any of this.
He's also on fire always, which is cool.
Cool. Oh, here's Mario.
Oh, well, she got us.
Yeah, damn.
This might not be fun. I mean, we took like 4 pixels of health from
Yeah, not our best performance. I love it. We also didn't have Berserk for them.
It's true.
So it depends. Depends if all the other dudes come back or not.
I'm just gonna sell these healing kits because I'm never gonna actually open the menu and use them at a time when they're remotely relevant.
Pretty much. I thought about using one as I ran to the next area, but then I didn't.
The guy up on the bridge isn't even shooting at us. He's just standing there.
He knows.
He's established dominance. Alright, let's punch some dogs.
Now, do we have the entire wave again? That's the question.
Doesn't look
No.
like it. Got a lot of corpses. Going after Marley first. Five. Yeah, I don't think that's accurate.
Man, that knockback.
This ain't happening. Oh, the simultaneous screaming death.
We could probably kill him low. That knockback is hard.
Oh, not that.
Okay.
I thought he did the same thing with fire.
Yeah, probably. No.
Alright, shot crystal harvest, I guess.
This will destroy us. At least we'll get a shock enhancement, though. If we can win.
Well, this doesn't have like a figurehead enemy in it, I don't think. It just has a lot of strong enemies.
A lot of tough dudes. I think we have to cross the bridge into Danger Town though, with like the level 19 cruiser.
Oh. There's a catcher right here.
Look at you roll.
Maybe not. Not the...
That's how you do it.
Take this speed boost.
Got us some more experience on the way.
Is this a cave where the speedrun just throws a grenade and then reloads?
I don't know. I don't think I've ever watched a Borderlands 1 speedrun.
Oh dear.
Almost killed one. You challenge Brawler. Oh, so long, damage output. Holy shit!
Oh shit! That crit though.
Yeah.
Is that right in the eyes?
Alright, this isn't too bad. Definitely not fast, but... Okay, yeah, right in the eye, 4,000 damage.
Yeah. Alright. Alright. Yeah, just poke him in the eye, and then GG. Where are the shock crystals?
I was thinking it was this, because this is a giant thing of crystals, but I can't.
My marker is pointing at the dead body, so...
Yeah, mine is in here. I don't know. Let's
Objective. That's nice.
I don't know, let's go further in, see what happens.
Wait, right here.
Oh.
Cool. As long as this guy doesn't move. Left. Yes!
I leveled up! Nice! You saved both of us!
Hey, I leveled up now.
There he is!
This guy's pretty close.
I had a super short respawn timer anyway.
Damn. They just keep spawning more Elvis guys.
Must just want us to punch all the alpha scans.
this guy's real close.
There you go. Hit him once. No, he's... Alright.
Yep, get some.
Alright. How powerful is this Alpha Skag? Also, he's just like...
There's still 3 of them?
That way. Not sure how you're able to survive these.
Not sure why this is so loud. Don't you dare.
That one's alright.
The battle royale against all the other.
I think we had better than a 1-1 game. Yeah?
Oh, God. Time to send in our best vault hunters. 2 angry bricks.
Yeah? It's pretty good. Pretty powerful. These fights are gonna get better as we get deeper and we have to walk further after each respawn.
Yeah. At least these lava crab worms are.
Apparently kicking my ass. Tell me, this dude isn't in range? I don't know, somehow that guy was not in range.
Show me some blood.
Oh, worm punching.
Why is it so hard to get critical hits when we have Berserker?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Those sticks. Those dudes are pretty great experience, though.
Yeah, this whole area has been good for experience.
We're gonna have to grind levels here. These might be the only guys we can actually kill.
Badass Fire Skag we might not be able to kill. Or Badass Fire Skag number 2.
Berserk, yeah.
Yeah, neither do I. But that didn't stop them from attacking me. I can't see any when they're breathing fire.
No, I shot a bullet. I thought I had a thing.
Well, that one badass is almost dead. I got him really low. Just sitting there hitting him in the face while he's breathing fire on me.
When you're in fight for your life mode, you can get some crits on these dudes. Like that.
Nice.
No, I killed a guy right as... I'm dead.
Yeah, I'm extremely dead. Unless this fire skag comes at me. I'm just gonna oh. Shock skag. Shock skag is a menace. He attacks really fast.
Yeah, Shock's good. Tough warrior. The fire skag was great. He was just right on top of me and taunting the whole time, so I just got like
Taunting?
5
You
or
mean
6
breathing
crits.
fire at your stanced body? However you want to call it?
I don't know if he was breathing fire or just doing the roar. Alright. There's an adult skag in here somewhere. He doesn't want any part of it. You should have. Nice. You're screaming.
There's a lot of... Oh, is it then the badass girl?
And the elf. Huh. Alright, target this guy well.
Apparently I did. I got backed up and then was immediately downed.
I think there are so many prolonged fights that the melee damage up on the hill isn't really that great of a thing. I think just the
Yeah, I agree. It doesn't last
Are
long
the-
enough.
it doesn't seem like it lasts long. It's only a few seconds. There's another badass shock skag.
Yeah, this area's gotten real serious real fast.
This dude is fast as hell.
Yeah.
Man.
Oh, we can do that.
Alright, we in there.
Oh, and we can start taking berserk cooldown reduction now.
Yeah.
Dang, kick these the fuck out. Oh, I was gonna tenderize him just a tiny bit more for you.
No, it's fine. It's just one guy, just kill him.
One more.
Yeah, this map is super good experience.
You have to die a few dozen times.
Nice. What'd you say, Bruce? Repair kit? What's that for?
You found a shock weapon. These can penetrate most shields and have a chance of stunning their target.
I'm glad that there are some enemies in this game that actually charge you
Yep.
when you're in fight for your life mode instead of everything in Borderlands 2 that just kills you and then runs around a corner.
You guys are standing just at like a haunt us range.
Yeah,
They got us.
There's no respec in this place, right?
I didn't see one here. We can go back to town after this. But we're just about done with the cave, I'm pretty sure. So.
Yeah, I think so.
As a matter of fact, I don't think other than the cloud quest here. I like how the
And
shock.
sorry, go ahead.
I like how the shock skags just never stop, like electrocuting themselves after they've been dead for several minutes.
I don't know how to get out there. Does this just loop around?
Yeah.
Thanks.
No rusty.
Get your ass back up. I can't push the minecart?
Alas.
That's scared of me.
Kind of scared.
I could be I'm not scared. Uh-oh.
Come meet your maker.
Where's the bird then?
Ass beat.
Who's the bruiser now?
Really annoying. I have to make sure when I push out of this mode that I let my gun fully like load, or else it just keeps doing the load animation after every game.
Oh, yeah. I need a revive. Oh, no, I don't.
Oh shit. This guy used the magic of backstepping. I had like infinitely fast death too. Dude, we got a respawn here, huh?
Oh, we are right here. Nice. Screaming intensifies.
Never stops. If I miss, I get a really long melee cooldown time. If I hit, I get to.
Sometimes I do 11 and sometimes I do 100. I think he's armored and free, right?
Yeah, I think
Clear butthead is 100. Yep, just gotta keep punching the button.
That melee damage time is really short, actually.
Nice. Just immediately spawn another one.
Yep. Locations, it means you get like randomly moved around.
Oh, it's a thing like a beat.
Yeah, so it makes it impossible to aim for weak points.
Yeah, that's rough.
Cooldown reduced.
That was what, like 10 alpha skags?
Yeah, I don't know. That's a lot.
You found an explosive weapon. Shots fired from these weapons have a chance of exploding on impact for massive damage.
Where are you?
One fashion quest. Hey, upgrade backpack carrying capacity.
Oh, come on, let's get down. Come on, everybody. Check me out. I'm dancing. I'm dancing.
Alright, I think we're done here.
Okay.
Do we go take on Mo and Marley again?
I want to change the yellow thing.
Yeah, that's true.
You probably do too.
Let me make sure we don't need to cache these in here.
Oh, more worms! Yes!
They're running from it, they know. Stand a chance anymore.
These worms are awesome.
Just kind of sit there and slobber. We've got decent health, but not as good as like a problem.
Decent health unless you hit them in the eyeball.
Yeah, and then they just fucking explode. Oh yeah, I think the timer for the melee thing is like 3 seconds.
Timer for the melee thing?
The melee kill.
Yeah, damn, these guys are great experience.
Want to make a bigger boom? Buy a better mod. I've got all kinds.
But you have to use the backpack, STU?
Yep.
Alright. So you took the melee kill skill?
Yes. I took kind of some of each. Like, I started taking Sting like a bee, and then I hated it, so I took the melee kill skill and hated it, so I started taking Iron Fist. But then I got to the duration upgrade, so now we're just doing that.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take Iron Fist and the duration and cooldown for now.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure about the health regen one yet, because it seems like it could be good, but it also seems like you're better off going into a different tree first.
Yeah, true.
Because like taking the invincible tree and getting a shitload more health means that regenerating percentage of health is a lot better.
Mm-hmm. And being able to take your keystone skill at like level 20 is pretty great. Instead of 30.
Yeah, the keystone skills in this game kind of suck though. I mean, not suck, but they're not nearly the like monstrous things they are in TPS and 2.
Yeah. They were game changers in the pre-sequel. There's a difference. Well, they were game changers in Borderlands 2, too.
Yeah.
The difference between Krieg being utterly unusable and being a god. Elemental artifact. Is that equipped here? No, you use that and then equip it here. That's right.
Huh? Did we find one? Or did you find one?
Yeah, from the shock crystals.
Oh, nice.
Where is the respec?
It's right here, but you have to change this thing.
Have to do what?
You have to tab to the
Oh
other
yeah, I
one.
see. That's weird. So we could have probably done it at the other one.
Maybe. Alright, I think we're probably going to have exactly the same build for a while.
Yeah, probably. Chance to daze. Damage resist. certainly not going to take prize fighter. That's for sure.
Yeah. I remember taking that skill when I first played the game, and it like makes really weird noises and shit. But other than that, I'm like, yeah, whatever.
I think I'm gonna take a quick break.
Sounds good. Let me go back to somewhere where I'm at.
What do we have next?
Well, either it's Mo and Marley or continue the story.
Mo and Marley are 15. We should be able to try them.
Yeah, they just kicked our ass super hard the last time, so it's kind of like, you know. But
Yeah.
whatever, we'll see.
Reward looks like it might be a fire artifact, which would be cool.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be good.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yep, same.
Let's get down. Come on, everybody. Check me out. I'm dancing. I'm dancing.
All right. Yeah, I heard from the other room. I heard that we were being shot, so I came in and had to melee some dudes.
Should've just let us die.
Could have. I hit this one guy and he's split in half. This guy. There's just legs.
Oh. Yeah.
Brick has ascended. He is now Tagoro. Yeah, I picked up my controller and a gun fired. Alright.
Oh, come on, let's get down. Come on, everybody. Check me out. I'm dancing. Dancing.
Yeah!
There's
Those chunks got some serious altitude.
just half a skull? That's all that's left of him?
Hey, don't be shy now. Hey, look at your roll, man.
We have a car, it's right.
Drive on, brother.
Here, it's right here.
The police is just too good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, running over stuff is melee. That's the car's melee attack.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a few things we were iffy about, but that is not one of them. Oh god!
Oh my god! Yeah, bitrate is gonna.
I think this was a problem.
Yeah, the bitrate has no chance. Oh no.
We've made mistakes. Those guys.
These guys don't even give experience. But they keep heading. They offer troops and they line.
Some meat carpets!
Mailing them into a chunk of bits does not get old.
No. Where is he?
I chopped another dude's leg off by hitting him in the arm. How does that keep happening?
There are some big dudes back here. I'll just go ahead and let that happen. The distance screaming is too good.
Mm-hmm. Everything about this is just so dumb. And yet so perfect.
Wow, I don't know what you hit that one dude. He just was flying into the horizon though.
What happened? happened. Level 7 pistol proficiency. Get back here! The fucking whelp killed me and then ran away. Man, they spawned in some serious numbers.
Yeah. I might wait until my action skill before Mo and Marley.
Got another fight up here, I'm sure.
They chose the wrong time to roar.
Yeah, all three of them just standing up there, roaring, and then 2 bricks run up across the horizon. Well, there's Mo.
Oh, here's badass fire.
Huh? Oh, well, Mo's coming, so get ready for that.
Ooh, purple. Pink. Wow, that's garbage.
Alright, Mo. Mo is terrified of me. I can't see shit.
Where you at, Mo?
He's running. He knows what's gonna happen. There it is.
Yeah.
Oh, we leveled up. That's a problem.
All right. Can I unequip element? Yeah. Just because Marley is shock.
So? Was that actually do that? I thought it was still just. God damn, that Nova seems so hard.
Yeah. Damn.
She does it like every time you get close. Well, come here, Elder Skag. Yeah, that's right. Come here.
Did you get a second wind off?
Elder Skag. Ran up to me. Marley fired that out of the back of her head.
Yep. You can't jump that either, dang. What's up?
How's it going?
Marley is tricky.
Yeah, Marley is powerful.
Wait, why does it say I have a point in tank? I guess Berserk counts for tank?
Yeah, it says the same for me. Must be because it's in the center, and that's close enough for Borderlands 1.
I was really hoping we'd be able to jump that shockwave, but it really is just anywhere damage.
Yeah, when it was on a really steep incline, I was able to like get under it, but I was also pretty far away.
Were you still using the shock artifact?
I am, yeah.
I think I'll equip it and see if I can get some kind of tick damage from it. It might add up.
I was getting that. I feel like we're better off aggroing these in the fight. So
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
She got all her health back.
0. I changed my artifact and it immediately canceled.
What happened to all the guys we aggroed?
Gone. Can we just hide? Wait until Berserk is ready and then...
Yeah, I did 46 damage just hitting you in the face with a pistol.
Doesn't look like she'll chase.
I mean, she kinda is chasing, but she also doesn't understand how to get around the rocks. I'm also just kind of making her shoot at me. Going for it.
I'm stuck in the rocks. I have this strat. If you go against this mount... Oh, good. It missed. Alright, I'm gonna hide. Gotta wait the cooldown out.
I guess there is damage resistance.
Yeah, it definitely is. I'm not saving you.
That's fine. Super distracted so that you don't have to worry about it.
She's pretty low.
Okay. Should be able to kill her then, as long as you don't let her.
Help! Here!
Come to me.
Yeah. Nice. Oh, sniper.
I don't know that I have anything on it. Fire rate, weapon zoom, critical hit damage.
Yeah, I'm real curious if critical hit damage works with melee.
I'm gonna have to figure out what my melee was. Crit, that is.
Get those some bitches!
Should I head back?
Let's teach them a lesson!
I'm assuming we're not gonna get Circle of Death.
Keep shooting!
Huh? We might be able to do another level, but it just keeps going up. Either way, it's on the other map, so. I don't think the critical thing does that. Because I critical the guy and they didn't just explode.
Okay.
Let's get you rolling.
Right on, brother.
Oh wait, actually, yeah, let's do the next thing in the arena. We should be able to do that one now. We might be able to do it 2 even. We're pretty. We're up to 17.
Circle of Death. Can we turn this in? Where's that turned in?
Here, I'll go turn it in. There's another.
Yeah, I'll just wait over here.
There's another catch a ride near you. So I'll go turn this in, and then you can respawn a vehicle at the catch a ride.
Is there one near me?
Kinda. Thought there was. Whatever, it's not that far. I'm turning it in. If you want to try and just start that.
Thanks to you, no more bandits.
Yep, and there's the fire artifact.
This shield. Health boost 30%. 165 capacity, 19 recharge rate. That's a pretty solid shield. I would recommend.
I'll take it. Or mine, I was...
Assignment of the day for 5 more minutes.
Oh, does it? Okay. Maybe, I guess I have to keep in mind, I guess, when stuff passing damage, that my default melee damage is fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, if you want this sniper, I can give it to you.
I don't know. I would need to get critical hits.
For me?
Who needs a real doctor when you got my machines in
A
there?
little bit
Scary
less
needles.
shield, but yeah, I think that's better. Are you using fire now, or are you still on?
I'm using fire.
Fire. Punch everything
I
on
think
it.
fire is super effective against living things. I don't know how this is ever going to possibly be watchable on stream.
I don't know how it's watchable while we're playing. Alright, final round.
Better believe I'm gonna wait for this How many rounds of this are there? 5 probably?
It just said final round.
Oh, really?
Close enough.
Yeah.
Challenge complete, Jane. I don't really know what's happening. There's a lot of fire.
No.
Doesn't appear to be much of a fire. You chase them into the pipe.
I Relief has shown up. I was just taking my time with him. I hear screams from across the arena. Suddenly everything's on fire.
Yup. Hey, level.
Oh god.
Berserk cooldown reduced by 18 seconds.
This might be the least watchable thing I've ever seen.
That's an impressive claim for you. Alright. Let's see. All we got left is to actually progress the story.
I'm impressed.
Are you though?
Yeah, we managed to kill everything we can so far.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Those explosion punch noises are incredible.
Yeah? Yeah, they're pretty great. Alpha scanners are so meaty. Even the ones that are 6 levels under me still take punches to the dome. Part of me wants to use electric just so we'll have different dumb effects. And part of me is just like, nah, it's fire.
Yeah, electric will be important later, but right now, fire is effective against like all flesh enemies.
I like how that's all it takes, is just using the skill at all.
Scream distance.
Brick is
Amazing.
just so fucking excited all the time. I punched his leg off.
Go on.
I just punched him, and then there was a boot flying, completely disconnected from him. Yeah! Alright, we're in an enclosed area.
His leg.
Yeah.
There's a purple thing. A purple shield, even.
Very high capacity, but it wasn't actually that high of a capacity. Let's see what I have.
Level up.
That happened. Fortunately, you scared one of them into backing up towards me, because then he got beyond me.
This is so dumb. Just gets his ankles swipes and then he's dead. Open up, please.
Knock, knock, it's the cops.
That's my stuff.
You blew up that barrel just by running by it.
I punched it.
Oh, you did? Okay.
That guy is all the pieces. I don't know where we're supposed to go.
Gotta know, this map is pretty tiny.
Hey, there's a claptrap. Hey, there's a thing. I can't accept it. There's only cancel. Can you come here and activate
I already
this
accepted
quest?
it.
Oh,
That's
okay.
why it's an accepted quest, not a.
There's a badass psycho here.
Was there? No. Hey, grab that to the floor, I guess. I hope you're not expecting me to revive you, so I can fucking.
No, I'm just gonna wait until I get punch mode. Now I'm the badass psycho.
Just. Alright.
I think this is a new area for me. There's an arrow pointing down here. And over here.
Another storage increase. So we can sell all these guns that we pick up.
I'll lead the way.
I think I accidentally went the right way.
Dang. I mean, it happens when you follow the red dots sometimes. Those big ass animals.
This looks like a battle arena. Where are you at?
I am kind of near you, but blocked by a window. I don't know how you ran past all these midgets.
I don't know where the midgets are. I don't know how I got here, dude. It was blurry mode because I was anger, so I just had to keep running forward.
I'm just a little behind you. Oh, wait, you wheeled around.
Yeah, I found a big chest. Alright. I'm on my way. I think I can drop down. Yeah. Okay.
Right. Alright.
Challenge accepted.
Good
win?
fight!
Who else wants a piece? Roids are illegal, mister.
I think we won the encounter. There's no more enemies. Yep. Wow,
You should
we
be
beat
able
the
to get into
shit
the
out of
vault.
that
There's
encounter.
nothing between you and Sledge, and we're one step closer to the vault. I believe in you.
Oh, hey.
Oh,
Right.
that's my stuff.
For me? Yeah!
I don't know where we're going. Are we leaving?
Yeah, I think so. I don't think there's anything else to do. Yeah, this is the only quest that I have. So I turned in. Who's this asshole?
Let's teach him a lesson!
Other asshole.
Oh God!
300. Wow.
Oh, we missed this whole section. Left it way too long.
There was a prompt here. Oh, I thought it wanted me to talk to that guy, but it was the door.
I see.
The dude was still twitching, so I thought it was going to be one of those stupid quests where you have to put him out of his
Whoa.
misery.
This is a shield. 200
That is a
capacity, 40 health boost?
Damn. What was the purple shield you picked up?
That's a good question.
It's a pangolin, I think, right?
It's 145 capacity, very high capacity. It was level 7.
I was going to say, I disagree. Well, if you're not taking this, I am.
Oh, I am. Unless you
Okay.
need it first.
Needs a real doctor when you get my
I think
machine
we got
and their
more.
scary needles.
119, but a faster recharge, and still 40%.
Okay.
I think your shield was 30%, so it's
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
better overall for you to take.
Yeah.
To our attention that you've been at war with elements of the local population, and you've now been contracted to assassinate one of their leaders. This type of unsanctioned mercenary activity undermines the stability of the region. You have been warned.
Do we have a car?
Continued insurgent activities will not be tolerated. Abandon this
You
futile
might have
pursuit
punched it.
and turn yourself in.
Oh, I think we parked it to run across this bridge.
Oh.
And then probably also punched it. The melee damage is scaling a lot better than I thought it would.
Yeah, it's actually been... I expected this to just be a slog of not being able to progress ever. But...
Yeah.
I mean...
We're eventually gonna fight like a boss that's just a car that drives around, and that's gonna be the end of it.
Yep. That'll be it.
turn around and suddenly brick.
Yep.
Let's get you rolling.
Good.
It's gonna go over there.
Gosh. Did you land on a skag?
I don't know. Probably. Skags everywhere in this game, man. Ooh, skags. Okay.
Huh. Yeah, cars, just any moving car at all is
Everything
just
you've faced up until
a
now has
one-hit
been
KO,
simple.
I guess. in
It's
this game.
real
Face
strong.
a real
I think it can
challenge
get to
in
the point where
Sledge.
you don't
Do
instantly
not
die.
underestimate it.
Car melee does a lot of damage.
Headstone mine.
If you need healing, step right up.
Not even gonna check the ammo machine.
Shield machine had a good stat one, but it had static. Begins again.
Oh shit, I don't have a map. Just gonna have to feel things out. Go get him.
I started Berserk and then immediately knocked out.
Nice. Yeah, the Berserk startup is pretty substantial.
It really is. You have to start it before you're getting there.
Where is this doc? Oh, he's up. You're really upset about having to revive me.
Yep.
Oh,
I have no clue where it belongs.
I jumped off the stuff.
Yeah, this is gonna be a tough spot. There's a lot of mounted stuff.
This guy, he took one step away and was completely safe.
Yep. What happens?
You never should have come here. Now you're gonna
Turret? Ooh, okay. Took care of the turret.
Alright, clear down there. Taking out that turret was a good play.
That turret was
Let's teach 'em.
Hmm.
Should we go over this way? It's the only real path.
Oh, there are arrows here. Suppose we'll follow them. Oh, fuck. He found the sweet spot.
Yeah, these guys have their footsies on point.
Wait, he's moving. Oh, damn.
Oh, and we didn't find a respawn point.
I opened up the gate. You can just run through.
Yeah, never mind.
It was greedy. I held on to Berserk instead of just using it immediately.
Yeah, same. Well, there's only 2 dudes here. That's the thing. I came into the fight already low on health, so.
Yeah.
But there were still only 2 dudes there, and of course, here's the respawn point. That dude did not give a shit. He had accepted what was about to happen to him. Don't look at it, maybe it'll go away. Oh, damn. There's a lot of dudes. This is a very shooting gallery.
Where are the guys? I'm gonna double back around and get you.
Yep, no worries. We've got a close respawn, even if I die, it doesn't matter. Not like we're gonna worry about our money.
Get up. You never should have come here. Now you're.
Slap! Get out of my way!
Get your ass back up.
I've only got a few seconds left on Berserk. I'm just gonna wait it. Wait it out. Oh, this is gonna be ballsy. For them.
Nice second win.
Yeah, there were a bunch of them on fire.
Please don't! No! There's a one. Yeah, I was gonna say. I weakened one right.
Can I scare one of them back to you? No!
I got him! Nice!
You did? Holy
that
shit.
bruiser, because I didn't die a bunch of times in a row, so I had no real time on this one. The raiders, on the other hand, have just formed a circle. Are firing continuously at me.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna let that one go.
I don't know where I am. I think this is a different area. Nope, I don't think so. These dudes are just standing exactly in the right spot.
They know. They know what they need to do.
Yeah, well, they know what's about to happen. Brick just.
It's pretty crazy.
Like literally getting hit by a train. Oh no, here it comes.
Blam, 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 blam. Oh boy, whoops.
Where's the other guy? No, he's got nothing. There's a guy here with pixels. Huge fucking overkill uppercut.
That's right. I had to. Man, you can't leave a dude at that amount of health and expect me to not just do it to him.
Oh god.
Frick, calm down. It's just an elevator.
I love elevators.
This one is a brute, and he has a powerful
I'm not ready
shield
for
you will
this.
need to whittle down before you can hurt him. Don't let him touch you.
I'm gonna wait out the.
Apparently we're starting to get to the point in the game where we can find class mods. It's not for us, but there's one in the shop.
Oh, nice. Oh, class mods are just plus skills. They're not stats plus skills.
I think maybe some of the legendary ones do. I'm not sure.
Oh, holy shit. I'm gonna take shock. I don't know what this guy is.
Okay, we'll mix it up.
Oh, man. Alright. Either or. I'm taking either.
Take the word.
Well.
That's right.
Sledge not like you. Sledge kill thing he not like.
Oh, a good old-fashioned melee battle.
That's right, Sledge. He's gonna accept our challenge. Except he's got shotgun. I don't know what is happening. We won!
Bullet shot, but I think he was dead. Who's this guy?
I bet you would like to know what that is.
Nice.
The vault is real. What you are holding is the key that opens it.
This bandit killer was just standing there aiming at us, but had no fucking idea what was happening.
I mean, did you?
No. No.
I know there was a good half of that fight where I was definitely not hitting him.
Yeah, he somehow ended up behind us at some point, and I had to check the map. Because my screen was just chaos. All I know is that he absolutely lost that trade.
Oh yeah, he did not win the fight. That's for fucking sure.
This planet is under the authority
Yeah,
of the Atlas
boy.
Corporation. And
Alright.
any Iridian artifacts found
This guy
here
though?
are
Oh well,
Atlas
he's
property.
disintegrating. Alright.
Possession of such property carries a stiff penalty. I invite you to turn yourself in at once to the nearest Lance outpost and surrender any information or artifacts in your possession. Consider this your one and only warning.
Oh god, I was not ready for this.
No, this has been a lot better than I thought it was gonna be.
Mm-hmm. Just being in second wind, watching these bandits just stand completely in place in the right spot. Brick just comes zooming from the side.
Blood.
Right on, brother.
Greetings, traveler. New missions are available at the Firestone Bounty Board.
Oh, police squad is doing good. This is not the way
We
back.
dead? Nope.
No, this game doesn't have like most of the pits and shit.
Yeah, pre-sequel has the ultimate aggression boundaries.
Yeah, this game
Refuting.
this game like actually boxes you in most of the time.
Well, the blank spaces in the map here are like actual spaces that you can't ever fall in. They're like mountains and stuff.
They're mountains
pre-sequel-
going up instead of holes going down.
Yeah. Yeah, pre-sequel it was like, oh, you went over a blank spot on the map, you're dead. Combat rifle?
I'll drink to that. Busted up 9 tools and You're making a name for yourself,
New missions are available at the Firestone Bounty. You've discovered a
Plus
class
one
modification.
safeguard? Plus 24% maximum team maximum health?
And proficiencies.
Oh, and we both got that?
I see. What's safeguard? Oh, safeguard is the shield strength, which isn't even the one I was gonna take.
695 health?
I might not have a med school degree,
Team
but when you get
beef
shot,
cake.
you'll be happy I'm here.
Yeah, I've got 695. Wow, the health regen things just suck.
I think we're done here.
The health regen stuff sucks. Berserk is the only health regen we need.
Oh boy, it's time for 100 quests again. Almost up to level 8 pistol proficiency. Alright, let's see where these are actually before I get too carried away. Badlands, Badlands, Badlands.
Damn.
There's just half a skull left. Again.
Sounds about right. More than the car leaves. Stick here.
Skulls removed? How are we gonna remove a skull? We just smash it.
Yeah, we remove it from the spawn.
Just redeem it with a sack full of bone chips.
We can't complete this quest. I don't think we can punch the droppings.
Can we get up here? I think that would be a tough.
I like that you shot to demonstrate where it was instead of to do the goal.
Well, of course I can't do it to do the goal. Wait, can we just ram the car at it?
I mean, we might be able to get the bottom ones, but that top one on the top blade is going to be rough. Are you going to try and jump off the car?
Oh yeah, the one on the top blade. Are we allowing grenade jumps? They don't do damage.
Well, they do damage to you, and I feel like that's okay. I think we can allow it because you're not gonna do damage to anything other than yourself. So.
I didn't get any boosts off of that. I think grenade jumps still work.
I think I just rammed one of them.
Wait,
No.
skull's removed. Am I supposed to do something for this quest?
No, I'm on the wrong quest.
Okay.
No, I didn't get one.
These racks are not prepared. You get your ass back over here, bird.
I'm not sure about my parking job on this car. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, man, yeah, this is not gonna be easy. You can't really, like, jump off the car. You just slide off of it.
No, you just bounce. That is a nice park job.
Yeah, you like it? I worked hard for it.
Yeah, that car is on for. There.
Just. Oh, okay. I slid off.
Oh, that didn't count?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think this one's happening.
Yes, it is. Can we make 2 cars?
No.
Damn.
I could try and push you like that, and then you can jump.
And then I can jump.
See if we can speed boost you up there. Okay, here we go.
Wow. No! Oh, thank God. We would have had to save and quit.
Oh, yeah, what'd you almost do?
Bring me back to the catcher ride. Oh, it's just right over here. I'm gonna see if I can get a car. We might be able to... Vehicle 1. Ah, Vehicle 2.
Oh. Huh.
Okay, we can definitely do this now.
What are you trying to do?
I'm gonna use your car as a ramp.
As a ramp? Does that work?
Yes? Probably not.
Oh! I got a challenge complete for that.
Oh! Yeah. I was way up there. What do we have to do to clear these?
Normally you shoot them, so I assume just do damage to them, but I can't guarantee that. Nope. Okay.
Or can I get just... Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, I think grenade jump is going to be our best choice, but I don't have many.
I mean, this is an optional quest. So
No
we could-
quest is optional.
You hit a rock.
There was a tiny rock there, yeah.
I'm wondering if I'm better off not, like, clipping into the cliff there. Because I've been doing that every time, thinking that it would change things. Do like this.
Can you back into position? The front is a shallower angle.
The front is a shallower angle? Oh, on the car? Yeah, okay. Kind of. Backing up is precarious because you can't see shit. There we
You can
go.
hold the right bump.
I cannot hold right bumper because I'm playing with mouse and keyboard, but...
Well, you can hold whatever button is the one. Got it. Didn't got it.
We're gonna get one of these, and then the rest are just gonna be so impossible.
Yeah, pretty much. Excuse me. All right, here I'll get into position. Ready for liftoff.
This is tough. It's tough to get airtime. I wonder if we could just, like, flip over the car and then use the, like, flip car while the other person's standing on it to do this.
Oh, you want to nuts and bolts it? Let's see, flip car. Oh God! Brick is strong as hell. Yeah, I wonder if you're standing on it when I melee the car, how much
Yeah.
momentum you get.
Yeah.
If it flings you or if you just fall off.
Or what if you ram the car while I'm standing on it and then maybe I can jump off something? The problem is you can't really, like, stand in the car. You kind of bounce.
Yeah. Looks like you just fell.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that top one is gonna be tough. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get that.
I mean,
Did we get
considering
any
we haven't
further?
even hit the bottom ones yet.
I got close with that grenade jump.
Close to the closest one.
Yep. Oh wait, what's this rock?
That's pretty steep. That's gonna be tough. That's pretty steep.
Nailed it. I mean, I'd have better luck trying to go off of this hive than I would trying to do that again.
How did you hit the car?
What?
I can't melee the car. It just doesn't do anything. Although mine's stuck in the cliff right now. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's this. Oh, you just can't do it with the pistol. Oh, I just had a really dumb idea that almost definitely won't work, but if it does...
Same.
What if you take max out Sting like a bee?
And then lure a rack over.
Oh.
I don't think that's happening.
I don't think so either.
Excuse me. Professional driver, Brick.
I'm gonna do it. This is dumb enough to work. It's Borderlands 1. I can't discount how dumb you have to think for this game. Alright, I'm back.
I haven't come up with any new ideas.
I got one! What the
Really?
fuck?
Which one? None of them are gone. I don't know. It's more progress than we've made. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna hyper push you.
Yeah. I think I can get at least 2 more that way. Hold on, I need to get loaded. There we go. Alright, bring it on. Oh, I easily could have had that.
Yeah,
I just didn't
easily
actually
that one.
punch. Timing this is gonna be a little rough. Also, give me a ride back up the next time. I guess I have to wait for this to cool down anyway.
Wait for what to cool down?
Berserk.
Oh, right, it's a Berserk ability. When are you good?
Pretty soon here. I'm at like 80%. I took all the duration, so. Oh, you pushed me right as I hit the button!
Get some. You got plenty of time. Get in front. Oh, that worked. It's weird in this one that it doesn't show when it's on cooldown and when it's not. I'm used to the other ones where if your icon is lit up, then you're good to go.
I think that might have ended it. Yeah, getting in the car ended it.
Oh, I see.
But I don't think.
How far can it push you, even if you don't have?
Okay. Yeah, try it. Ah! Well.
Who's gonna ticket me? I'm the police.
Just getting in the vehicle when it's sitting completely vertical. Alright. I'm ready.
Oh, I'm not.
Got it! Nice.
Got it.
2 down.
There's no way we're getting these middle or left ones.
Nope. Well, I think the one that I got is like just to the left on the center, like on this one. So I think if he boosted me like at this angle, that I might be able to. Because I did that just jumping and punching. The problem is I have to like somehow jump on. I wonder if I can do like. Man, that's gonna be tough though.
Does it carry your momentum?
Kinda. Just jump from here and punch again. All right, bring it. Yes, 3.
Got one somehow.
Okay, I was seeing if I can
like
punch
a
the
bee
car.
actually activating?
Huh?
Is Sting like a bee actually
I
activating?
can't tell because I'm already moving. But either way, now we're far beyond where that's going to be a solution.
Or are we?
Maybe.
Huh.
They need to come back though. I mean, even if I get the next one, the one on that far one and the one up on the top, those are both
You'd have
gonna
to
be
get boosted on top of the windmill.
Yeah. I don't even know how this works. All right.
Wow.
Like the other thing is, if we could get the racks to just like be there, so that I could punch one of them, it might explode big enough to matter.
Oh. Yeah.
And you could do that too, honestly. I'm not sure how much the positive is actually helping at this point.
Yeah, I agree.
I think we're better off just like trying to jump and punch a rack midair and hoping to God the explosion's big enough. So Sting Like a Bee is supposed to be 20 meters. And standing on the very edge of this, I can get to 21. So if this works airborne, it should...
How are you measuring?
Huh? If you look at an objective, where it's got a thing, it gives you a thing. But I don't think it works airborne because it's not... I don't think Sting Like a Bee is actually doing anything. just assuming that the explosion is so gigantic. What the? I did it! They're fucking huge!
What? How?
Wait a minute!
How?
What? Excuse?
Does the game not check height difference? Oh no. this is a big problem.
What? Well,
Oh, God. Now we just need to find a way to get infinitely above an enemy, and then we win. Or get an enemy above us and just swing at the ground. I love it. That's not right. That is not right.
Alright then. Let's, what's next? Oh my god. Alright, skull's removed. Woo!
Alright. Well. Oh, we just... Dang. I thought we got to remove them from enemies, but... we don't.
You're gonna pay, Dad!
Yeah, this game doesn't request updating my marker either, so this is gonna be a U mission.
Well, I'm dead right now, so I am right by a skull.
Wait, are you in this camp? Where the hell are you?
It's time for my pound.
Burning Psycho, yes! Yes! Yes!
Never should have come here, now you're gonna pay!
Oh, damn it.
Squeal before we cook ya!
Let's teach him a lesson. How is this guy alive? I'm stuck.
Charging up. Run across an open field and a guy shooting at you with a machine gun to punch him in the face. Brick is the best character.
He is.
This will be the last one. Our car is jamming out.
Oh no. Yeah. It's... It is a nice dance.
Yeah. It's either a dance or he's a Final Fantasy villain. Random encounter.
Alright, car. I can't stop it.
There we go. It was just being impatient. Alright, what's next?
Bruce McLean. You better hope we don't find him. I don't know if he's a good guy or a bad guy, but
It's not
all
gonna matter
be
much.
fine. The flying lariat from across the screen. This whole infinite reach punch thing.
Yeah, that's something.
I wonder if that means that when racks are circling, we can just go on the ground and just swing and they'll explode.
It's an interesting question. The objective is somewhere around here. It's like below ground there.
Underneath us.
I don't know what that means.
What about this right here? Found him. Oh no! It canceled the thing.
Wow.
It canceled Berserk and I shot him.
For me?
What a disaster.
The SNS philosophy is
PJ keeps killing people. Oh, Sledge's shotgun.
I think fortunately you killed him.
I wonder if this... So this has plus 150% melee damage and plus 106% damage?
Yeah, I don't know if
that's
those stack. I'm assuming not, but it might.
I mean, I've got exactly the same weapon except without that, so...
Can we not fit through this door?
You gotta line it up. Brick's a wide man. He's got big ass shoulders. What else we got?
I love it.
Box of cigars, except there's 3.
Just punching the shit off the windmill from the ground.
Yeah, that's fine. Might have to abandon the car.
Well, see, if we weren't dumb enough to continue trying that, we would have never found that. Oh.
Let's see.
Break it up, all of you! Break it up! Order is restored.
Yeah, I don't know what happened in that fight, but I'm not gonna question it.
Those two groups were fighting each other and we won.
And then a third group came and won the fight. Oh shit, I need to respec again at some point.
How did you get those?
It's up here.
all right.
Not sure where you were.
I was trying to go up onto this ledge because there was a ramp that was coming off of it. Yeah, how'd you get up there?
Over here. By the car.
Brick looks so ridiculous trying to drive this.
You gonna tell him that?
Yes.
Alright, there you go. That's what happens.
There's an indicator there, but I'm not sure if that's a client-only indicator or if that's a real one. There's a lot of rumbling going on.
Sure is. Rumbling and a tumbling.
I see traces of where Brick what? Perfect. This is exactly where I want to be. Don't you dare run from me. We're stuck in each other's model. Okay.
Alright. I established that the plus 100% damage doesn't do anything.
Alright.
Oh. Well.
Yes, we missed the other one. I wonder how that happened.
I don't know. We were paying close attention.
Are you faster than me?
Hopefully.
Is this a real guy? What happened? Who hit him?
It's just... Good.
That's too bad.
Another fine masterpiece of the brick combo slaughter.
Turned him into a scarecrow.
Cool. Alright, so...
Where did we park?
For here. Across the bridge.
I don't trust that jump. Is that all of them?
Yep. I found the last one.
That skag was just minding his own business in the middle of the road.
And?
He's taking a nice sidewalk nap.
Yep. Yep, we sure did clear those wind turbines.
Please don't inspect our work. Just trust us. Did we ever save that claptrap that was dead in that place?
Yes, I did both the claptrap quests that we've seen so far. Alright, and I can respec again. Sting like a bee still sucks. I guess I won't spend that level because I'm about to respec.
Alright. Health boost 60%. God damn. Alright. Taken. I think my money went up when I bought that.
I keep the medical equipment working. More of it.
Alright, I'm gonna take a break.
Alright, sounds good.
All right.
Well then.
I think the only better way to play this game is if there was one sniper on the team in addition to this.
I think we're done here.
Just desperately praying that they can find an enemy.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be a challenge.
I think when I first played this game, I played as Rick, and there was a sniper on the team, and it was just constant explosions everywhere, and he couldn't target anything.
Alright, let me see. I don't actually know what I'm doing right now. We're certainly not doing the story mission.
Yep. That's for sure. I have no idea what the story even is so far.
Well, you see, we had to go and punch Sledge, because he was the only one manly enough to engage in melee with us. And now that we've defeated Sledge, we're just gonna go kill everybody else, because now we're just mad.
Wasn't the first boss also a melee fight?
Well, I mean, we turned it into a melee fight. I don't know if it was intended to be.
Just turning around and being waist height against another brick. He is a big boy.
He is a large man. A large, angry man.
Alright, well, time to just not use fuses and just use electric punch to win this mission. Wonder if this gate is still open.
I can't find anybody.
They're all scared.
Either that or just we're no survivors. I love that I'm still using a pistol that has like 12 power.
Yep. Like I said, your end game build already.
Yep.
Nobody kills my buddy. Beep, 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 beep. It's sad. I get peace and quiet when I use Berserk, but all the noise when you do. We don't get to hear our own.
I can hear at least some of my own. Definitely not as much. I like that we didn't even look at that. We're just like, alright, did it, go.
I'm just trying to find that guy.
I think he's elevated. I think he's the...
So am I. What did we just learn? Is it just Berserk punches that don't check?
Huh? I don't know.
No, I used the menu and it didn't cancel. When you were clearing the shit, were you using melee attack or berserk?
Both?
Our car's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Can we just quick travel? Oh, there's a car here.
Drive on, drive on.
Man, I tried to click teleport to driver's seat between when you spawned it and got in it. Alas.
Unsure if shortcut. We got a thing and I didn't check to see what it was. Oh, just a grenade mod. Well, that's it, I guess.
We're stuck. We've got to progress the game.
Does my car change color? Did you spawn a new car?
I did not.
Oh no, it is yellow from this side. We haven't used quick travel a single time.
I honestly forgot this game had quick travel.
So, you think the vault is real, eh? Everyone is talking
Like,
about
I
it.
absolutely know the later
This is
games
the
have it, but
biggest
this one in
thing that's
particular,
happened
for
in a
some
long
reason in my
time.
head, does not.
Think of the visitors we will have. Listen, if you find it, what's inside could be worth a fortune. But only if you get the right partner to help you sell it. So, partners?
I talked to him and then left. I think that counts still.
Didn't check off for me.
Yeah, Marcus
He's
was still
doing it
talking.
And yes, you are now free to enter the Doll Hitland. Please enjoy your.
Alright. We'll probably want 2 vehicles for this. And it might still be impossible. I actually didn't realize we were here.
Get your meds here.
Berserker. Oh.
Skagzilla. Yeah, geez, a lot of class mods, but I don't think any of those are skills that we care about.
The one that's even ours is in the explosives. Explosives tree.
Hey, you know, Luck is an old buddy of mine, And by old buddy, I mean asshole that ruined my mom's girl party. Sounds like he's in trouble, so you go on ahead and try and keep him alive.
I can't dislodge this vehicle. It's just stuck.
What are we supposed to do here?
Kill bandits.
Oh.
Alright, I dislodged it.
Hit a waypoint. Oh.
Yeah.
We're gonna need to tip him over and then get out and punch him. Where's this guy?
Oh, yep, and getting run over is instant death.
I killed 2 of them, and it didn't.
Huh.
Those cheaters.
I saw you, but I also saw something moving next to you that was definitely not you.
Yeah, it's this.
Oh wait, it just wants us to go in here. It doesn't want us to kill those bandits, it wants us to kill the ones in this area.
Oh, that's easier.
Yeah, this is much easier.
I was gonna say, I absolutely killed those 2 bandits.
Oh, hello.
What's up?
Yes, I'll let you handle that. Will not contest that kill.
I'm not gonna be able to kill them. This bar is doing some weird stuff. Bruiser chose the wrong guy to rumble with.
Yep.
Burning Psycho, don't leave! Don't leave! I miss you!
Those 2 guys are gonna be tough. Hold on.
Oh, here's one.
I made it. No escape.
I think the guy jumped off the roof to avoid you, and I cleaned him up.
Yeah, I don't know. There are 2 guys up here that I killed.
Holy crap, it shoots rockets. There's another big chest. Yeah, you got it.
For me?
Plus 250% critical hit damage.
Oh,
I guess we were surrounded.
we got him right where we want him.
Yeah, that's true, really. Oh, Jesus. Badass cruiser over here.
Oh, I didn't? Oh, okay.
Well, that hurts.
Jump ass.
Do you want this sniper rifle?
I'll take it. Heavy-handed and blood sports? plus 54% melee damage.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Heavy-handed is...
Done.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's... Well, heavy-handed is the on-kill one, but Bloodsport is certainly...
Yes, it is certainly. I don't know why I went in there with you.
Hey, thanks for keeping that.
Oh, did you drop the sniper? Is that this one?
Much as it pains me to admit,
Nice.
Luckin knows the area better than anyone. I want to use him while he's alive for me not having killed him at all.
Is this in a different camp now?
Yeah.
Oh, just outside?
Yeah, outside.
Are you about ready to get rolling?
Drive on, bro.
I moved the vehicle like barely any, and it's stuck.
These cars are coming
I did
for
not
me.
make it out of the garage.
I'm proud of you. Where's the other one? This guy? There's a car coming! You'll never take me alive, Copper?
We're the coppers.
Shit. No, God!
Alright. I'm just gonna assume something horrible happened.
It spun my camera around and I had about 3 frames of visibility of a car directly in front of me.
I see.
Is that you jumping?
Oh, I killed a guy and then immediately got fight for your life. Just...
Alright, where are you at?
Get up.
Alright, well that was a successful fight.
Successful enough.
What are we doing here? Turn in? What's the other quest? Hey, that's the car that killed me. Just parked, waiting for me to come back. gun fired while I was in.
Some blood. Goddamn mercs!
I'm not sure if the critical hit thing does scale.
Oh yeah!
Wasn't sure you were gonna make it there.
Me neither. Yeah, sometimes during Berserk mode, when I enter Fight for Your Life, the gun fires.
Huh. Weird.
Alright, Skagzilla, prepare to get mine.
This seems like a good choice.
This thing's gonna be lovable 100. Oh, level 20?
He's a beefy boy, though.
Yeah, he is.
The pace of this fight changed dramatically. Oh, okay.
He doesn't do much damage, though.
Yeah, no, he's he's a big boy, but he's got a lot of health, but he doesn't really dish it out. We're gonna rage like 4 times during this fight.
Yeah. Hey, run! Run, Skagzilla! I get concerned every time the game gives me the beeping sound, like I'm low on health, but it's just the shield depleting.
Yep. Well, he might kill him in 3 goes.
Well, not unless we can get a good stretch of him.
Oh, hell!
Floating in the sky? Unless he starts running away from us, this is gonna be...
Alright. Take it.
I will also take it.
I'm just gonna pick all this stuff up and sort it out later.
You found a corrosive weapon. Shots fired from these
2 to
weapons
blood
have a
sport,
chance of
but it's
splattering
not showing
acid
up
on your
in the
target.
thing. Does it not do that in this game?
I don't know.
It can spread to other nearby
Okay.
enemies.
Class mod for Gunner. It actually looks pretty good, but Gunner.
Yep, I guess I'm not sure why. Well, whatever.
Did you have it when you first equipped the thing? Maybe it's...
No, I did unequip and re-equip though.
Oh. Huh.
I wonder if it's level capped. So if you can't put 1 point into Bloodsport and get 3 levels.
I doubt it. That's like kind of the whole point of those things. How do we
Or
leave?
rather, by level 21, they don't expect you to have level 3. But I don't know any other game that does it. We're gonna get run over.
That's fine. DJ, you need to come over here.
Oh no.
So first of all, I don't know if you hear this noise, but you should definitely check out this enemy on the other
I
side
see.
of this rock.
There's a dot.
Yep.
Oh, over here?
Yeah. This outrider. It's just. Oh, you did it now! You fucked up. We're dead. No, we're not dead. He's still stuck. Now you freed him.
I saw a tire. Punch to pieces.
Yeah. That's what happened.
Game of the Year version does not show class mod skill tree. Alright. But does it still give the bonus? Or is it just completely broken?
That'd be pretty great if they just didn't work.
It would be, yeah, it would be pretty prime gearbox.
Yeah. It simultaneously would suck and not surprise me in any way.
I don't know what I'm doing. I guess I should get a car.
Runner patrols destroyed.
Huh.
They keep giving us explosive tree stuff.
Waypoint reached. Alright, so we're gonna have to ram one of these things and then punch it.
Yeah.
Just
We've
like
got
before.
a bunch of other quests to do though, so I'm gonna put those up first.
I got him right where I want him. I'm gonna be dead soon.
Oh, this one has an elemental artifact. Let's do this first.
This guy's stuck!
Get him?
He wasn't stuck anymore. Fire punch does no damage to them. I would recommend electric.
I was using fire punch and I killed one of them, so.
Yeah, this was the Mad Mel patrol car.
Oh.
Where are you? Are we gonna try and fight these things?
I was going to because two of them were just sitting there not moving, so I parked right behind it to try and make sure it couldn't move, and then they were like, oh, hey, how's it going, buddy? But no, I'm going up to this elemental artifact quest.
If I broke one of their cars, then killed one of the bandits. Spark? Phoenix? Oh, that's Siren. What's the plan?
I'm going after this elemental artifact.
Okay.
And I'm dead. Oh, wait. I couldn't melee. The shotgun midget ran right in front of me. I couldn't melee for the entire time that he was standing in front of me. It just would not let me do it.
I hit Mad Mel's car with the force of 1,000 cars. He almost landed on top of the mountain. But he didn't. He landed and then shot me.
Kill him! Kill him now!
Man, these dudes are good at stabilizing their vehicle afterwards.
That bandit raider did not take damage from one punching.
Let's teach him a lesson!
That dude? Alright, we're going for it. I don't even care. We die, we die.
What's going on here? Oh!
Okay.
Do I drop down?
Yeah, I'd recommend calling the elevator back up and taking it back down, but you can do it.
Why would I do that? Raw, bang, 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 bang.
First aid kit. You won't regret it.
Plus 36% team melee damage.
Well,
I mean, I can't buy it for some reason. I guess my inventory is probably full.
I think that's a thing that we're gonna need.
Yeah.
Wait, this one plus 66%? Oh, wait.
No, I bought the one that I was talking about.
You bought it already? Okay.
Yeah. It's plus 36 team, plus 2 bash, 24, and plus 24 team maximum health.
Bash? Oh, bash. I see.
Yeah, which I don't have yet. But mainly it's just team health and team melee damage, so...
Yeah, that's huge. These things are turning. Are they gonna shoot me?
Oh, these guys. Yeah, I think we've got that.
I have shock, so...
Take out their shields and then they'll just fall apart.
Yeah, that's correct. Yes.
Adds explosive damage.
Mine!
Oh yeah. Wow, level 2 already. How do we do that?
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Yeah, this is gonna be... It's gonna be something, alright.
Explosive is always useful. Can we ride the elevator back up?
Well, either we can, or this is going to be the most difficult climb of our lives.
I mean, we could just punch the activate button from down here.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we learned.
That's true.
Stand in the very center so I don't get a crush death. Alright, is that it? Oh, yeah, close.
That one's obviously yours because it's completely stopped.
Where the fuck am I going? Are the fuel tanks even...
I don't know. They should be on this map. South it looks like?
Yeah.
This dude? No, okay. Well, he was... He was just kind of shimmying in place.
So there's a car that's stuck on another car here.
Okay.
Explosive Punch was doing a lot, and then it stopped.
Oh wait, I just realized I have to destroy fuel tanks by punching them. Alright.
You get your ass over here, Mad Mel Patrol.
Oh my god. These explosive punches do so much damage.
Damn it. Oh, this is neat. Actually, found by a bunch of dudes.
Yeah, these punches are something alright.
The fuck? Is this a cat?
Huh?
Something just screeched at me. Fuel tank's destroyed. Oh, I'm just assuming that the cursor's not gonna update.
Seems to be the trend. You managed to kill one of those cars?
No, he was 10% away, but was just out of reach. He was stuck just like on top of another car that wasn't mine. I don't know how he even got in that position. But he did. But once I punched him, he flew away.
Oh.
There he is. Get close. This isn't over yet.
Just ram them into the wall so that they can't leave. I'm not sure if this is... Oh god! Challenge complete.
Alright. We killed him.
That might be the strat. Just ram them into the wall so they can't move and then you get out and punch them.
That's what I tried.
There, get him!
Oh, we're almost dead. What's that?
Oh wait, that's just... They flipped the car onto me and killed me.
I was in Bizarro mode. My hands were just in front of me, not holding anything. It was...
Oh shit!
Like I was in a driving animation, but... Alright.
Well... We tried. We got one. We're closer.
We did get one.
Drive on, drive on.
This is a damn graveyard over here.
That dude just driving in circles. I'm going for the thing, so.
You're abandoning?
Yeah. Well, I'm going for the thing that we're going for. I'm not
Holy shit.
You can't see shit, Captain. Oh, hey.
Who else?
Oh, yeah.
That's my stuff.
Screaming intensifies.
Seriously?
Hmm.
I like that I just permanently have a quest marker that's not on the map.
There's a red dot somewhere. Oh, found him.
It's time for my pound of flesh!
Seems like some things are happening, but I'm stuck in our car spaghetti.
I was able to uppercut this. It seems like regular melee. Oh, there we go.
What's the problem?
You uppercut it?
Put your elbow into it.
I was wondering what you were talking about, and now I see. Alright.
Alright.
What else we got? Oh, I didn't realize that Runner Patrol thing was actually the story quest.
Oh.
So we are doing that.
I got him right where we want him. No! He got out! He got me right where I wanted me! Get in the car!
He got me right where I wanted me. PJ, please. What is this thing?
I tipped him over, and then he waited until I got out of the car.
Let's see.
Alright, where are you? We're gonna need to double team this.
I'm doing a thing. Thank you very much.
This guy is the god sniper. My car broke. I might.
Claims I'm surrounded, but I can't find enemies. I can't melee this thing with melee.
That's quitter talk.
Just need to aim higher than I think, I guess.
Hey, my shotgun proficiency went up, but I'm just running.
Perfect.
I found where you parked.
Yep. I think I did everything over here.
Let's see.
I fixed my parking. You're gonna need to hit me.
Don't have to tell me twice.
I got him on his back.
There's no one in this car.
Yeah, he got out when I flipped him. He knew what was about to happen
All right.
and made a quicker death for himself.
I love it.
Turbo, please. Oh! Well... I'm not sure why it forced me out. Oh! Oh, I'm gonna die.
So is he, though. Oh, fuck! That's not him. Oh, God. This is gonna be risky.
He's just doing donuts now.
He knows. What is this thing? Oh, piece of revolver.
Okay, yeah, this is the. I'll put that on because we're right here for this. Find all the revolver pieces. Oh, there's one of these here anyway. Cool.
The game was not letting me spawn car 2.
We kill. Oh Jesus! What the fuck? I jumped off a slanted slope and it like boosted me way to the side.
All right. What? He fucking wishes. That dude was pinned against the wall and moved a little bit and killed.
Oh, the BCR crusher physics.
Yeah.
Nice.
Are you supposed to jump up here off the fridge?
Hmm?
Did you already grab the shit up there?
I grabbed one. There's still 2 here. I don't know where.
Why don't we just use this wheel?
Oh, there's one. I just grab this. Yeah. Just grab it through the floor. It's fine. What about 4? Wait, what did you go into that you're a berserker and I'm a skirmisher?
Oh, it's based on your class mod.
Right. Oh, probably because you did you take the health regen thing? The top tier of the berserker?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, that explains it. I started on the health upgrade percentage. I don't see the barrel.
I want to use this wheel.
Huh? The one in the middle there? I already did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, that was the valves.
Why is it so glowing green? Use it more.
I think client boost is showing you the wrong thing. I do not see the last piece of this, and this is not a big area to search it. They're stuck! They're stuck over there.
No, that's where they ran me over last time.
I'm gonna ram him with another car and get him extra stuck.
Alright, sure got you right now.
Right on.
Nope, you just despawned on the one that.
Oh, he's got me! He's got me! He ran me over somehow.
He's got nothing left, dude. You get your ass back over here and get what's coming.
Let's get you rolling.
Drive on, drive on.
0. He's got nothing. And he's gone.
Huh?
Alright, here he comes. No, you're gonna kill me. It just vanished?
Lucky only sending you on
It
missions.
exploded
Did that
for me.
count for 2 kills? I
I
got
don't
so
know.
many
Guys, I'm just so
questions.
you can get on to blowing 'em up.
Alright, so I still don't see the last piece up here. I don't know if you spotted it, and I don't know how much... What if... Can it be up there, maybe? Like, up on that cliff? But how would we get there? I don't see a way up there. So I got one up on top of that, like where you drop down into that area with the wheel. There's one on that little, this little thing here. There's one just sitting here.
Oh yeah, I see. That's how you got that thing. Yep, I can't interact with it. It's so glowing green like I can.
Is it that that's like glowing on top of that? No, that's just that.
Yeah, chat, there should be alert sounds. I'm not really sure why there aren't, because the stream started with them. I didn't really change anything, but... Yeah, sorry. Sorry and thanks.
It's also kind of weird I can't get up there.
Why is my grenade going that way?
Should like do some dumbass jump onto this? I might be stuck.
That's fine.
I can't move. Yeah, I'm completely stuck.
I will come join you and get stuck. Alright, I'm gonna bring over the only solution that I can think of. Oh! Oh no. Alright. Let's see.
I don't even know what. Okay, I found a route out of here. All right, I got it. I made it. Wow.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's easy to get out.
Yeah, at first it was, and then I found a very particular spot that was very not easy to get out.
I love it.
Around the side.
So the only places left that I can think of are in really dumb spots, like on top of the windmill, that you can't get to.
Oh, here it is, in the cockpit of this broken helicopter. Except it was invisible from all but like the dumbest of angles.
Good.
All right, what else we got? Alright.
Why can't I spawn vehicles? Where's vehicle 2? Vehicle 2 is just broken. Oh, baby. I don't think we want
That guy sucked. I don't know what... I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, GG's.
Oh! I took like 3/4 of his health before he moved.
Took a lot of damage.
Yeah.
I tried to get out of the car at like 600 health and it was already dead. Alright, I'm ready for the rematch. The car vanished again, dude.
I got it!
Alright, we got those two.
This one's stuck!
Yes.
7! I can't believe we're at 7.
Yeah, that shouldn't be.
Oh, okay.
Got one. Oh, I'm dumb. I went right behind it. I had him.
Yeah, he's nearly dead. Oh, he's at like a pixel!
Is it this one? The one zooming away?
One of them should be on fire.
Oh, yeah, this guy? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, you'll be glad to know Vehicle 2 is also broken for me, so. Come here. Oh god, I almost got ran over.
I got him. I pinned him.
Yes!
No, I shot. I think he was dead first.
I killed it. I punched him.
Alright. Good. Let's get the hell out of here.
Oh, he had you blow up some of my rides?
Here?
Yeah, we're supposed to racetrack and kill Scythed by running him over, I think. But we're gonna need a new car first, because they definitely are.
This isn't here.
We have to drive it. I respawned this car and it's on fire!
Yeah, I think the catch and ride system is broken.
Yeah, I respawned the vehicle, it's the same on fire vehicle. Okay.
Yeah, respawned with 20% health. And we can't spawn vehicle 2. And now this bug is stuck in the grill.
Oh, well, I ran over Bug and exploded. Not sure why I couldn't melee that guy, he's pretty close. Oh, we don't have to run him over, we can just punch him?
Dead bug is dead bug.
I guess.
We just have to run the racetrack?
I guess. Or we could go back and get another car. But
That sounds dumb.
who knows if we'll be able to spawn it or not. Found a corrosive artifact, but it's not for us.
Dang, that's sad.
Oh, there's another. I didn't shoot it,
These damn small ones are almost too short for me to melee. Oh, I love it.
Dumbass.
My pass doesn't have any controls.
path. So proficiency level 10.
Where is this thing? It's too small, I can't see it.
Yeah, the small ones are.
Oh god! The small ones are white.
Tough to see after you splatter them into little bits, I guess. Alright.
I'm excited to see you try and spawn a car and you just get wheels.
I found another artifact. Okay, well, I'm going corrosive for a while, I guess.
Corrosive is a really good pick.
Alright. Let's see here. Spawn vehicle. Okay, there's vehicle 1.
Drive on.
Vehicle 2. Well,
Hey.
it's just the other catch a ride that's broken. Yes.
Drive.
Alright, what else do we have?
Now we go turn in a bunch of quests.
Okay. That scythe was stuck in the air, but I killed it.
Good.
Oh, your car! Oh god! Oh, help, Smurf!
I don't think it's doing. Mine's not doing anything special. I don't know what you're. I don't know what you're seeing, but I'm sure it's not this.
Well, it's still there. My car keeps telling. Okay.
What now?
Okay. Excuse me. Oh god.
This turns in here also. I see while I was cashing that in that my vehicle was turned upside down.
It was an accident.
That's what they all say.
Can these not all be turned in the same place?
No, you have to go to the specific place, like, of the person who gave you the quest in this game. It's kind of annoying.
Plus 113% damage, 200% critical damage.
Oh, Mad Mel. This might actually be where this playthrough ends.
You see the car?
Yeah, it's the car.
Yeah.
This will be tough. PJ, please.
If I move slowly enough, you won't notice.
I was in the menu.
These are real, Doctor, when you get
Oh,
by the
hey,
machines
wow.
and their scary needles.
How much? It's a lot more shields though, but 30%. The problem is, I wonder. I don't know if health boosts stack additively or multiplicatively.
I think additive.
I'd assume so, but
Damn, that is a nice shield though.
it is.
I'm
But
gonna take it. I have a 60% health boost thing, but the shields is... The actual shields component kind of sucks.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to take the better shields just to see if it helps me survive at all. The corrosive artifact is gonna help a lot against him.
We could go back to the
This
the
Mad Mel
track
guy,
with the
I know
scythes
him.
and see if we can
He's
farm
the one
another
that's
one.
stealing all my runners and putting them in
Because
the
it was
hands
just
of these
one of those
jack-offs.
randomly that
Hey,
dropped
you
it.
say hello from Scooter. And by that I mean you just go murder the crap out of him, alright?
This way?
Yeah. Hopefully, let's see. Hold on. Let's see if we can find a respawn point over here before we go in there.
Imagine there's one just right inside.
There's one here at least, so right by the catcher ride. Which we might need the vehicle to try and push Mel around.
Like that?
Hey, you're even facing the right direction now.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Oh yeah, there's with another catcher.
Oh, there's a catch-a ride and a checkpoint. Alright.
Okay.
Well, good luck us.
Probably what we're gonna have to do is chain together our deaths in such a way that they never heal.
It would be nice to be able to coordinate that.
No? Really would. That guy was good. Alright,
Do they take damage from the flames?
I have no idea.
Do we take damage from the flames?
It's just a random dude. I can't.
I died
Or just
Flipped one. He got unflipped.
yeah, I was watching. Here, if you can. Oh, yep, he got me.
Fur.
Didn't even know you were out of your car.
Drive on.
Yeah, I got out to try and punch him. Because I flipped him and then his friend flipped him back.
Well, he wasn't moving. I hit him into the fire. So, your answer is no, they do not take damage from the fire. The fire is just physical wall.
Jeez. Oh, it was like, this car is just easing up on me. What's he doing?
It's coming to taunt you.
Time!
What are they doing over here?
These ones in particular, they put them you need to get this. Oh!
You got us.
Target spotted.
I like respawning with no shield and half health.
That's good.
Next time you make a car, can you make it not red?
Alright. That's probably good. I'm completely stuck.
They are tough. This guy
I jumped over him! Well, I might have punched him once in the process of that. Maybe.
How do these things lose health? Did you damage them?
I've gotten a couple, like, loose punches
Alright. I don't know how many waves of random dudes there are before Mel.
Oh! When you just turn around and then there's a car coming straight at you.
Alright, I pancaked him. I'm gonna let his friend kill him. I lied, I'm not gonna. Is that it?
I think we might have to kill the car to spawn the boss. Even though the car isn't an enemy. Yeah. Oh, here he is. I had him, and then he shoved him, or then he shot.
Try and stay safe.
I don't think it matters until the actual boss spawns, though. Their cannon just does so much damage.
Got him!
No! He ungot!
No! Damn it.
I saw the dude try to flip it, so I was trying to run into him.
Yep.
Oh, I have him. If you can get in here, I can hold him.
I'm in here.
I've got him. He's down for the count. My car's slowly losing health, though.
Alright.
Nice.
I like that the car just vanishes.
Alright, now it's go time.
Come meet your maker.
Oh shit!
More Outriders.
Yeah, and now.
So my best chance here, I think, is just seeing a friend. Or kill the Outrider.
Yeah, we need to kill. I mean, basically, we're just gonna get attrition out in this fight.
It's gonna do chip damage.
Oh, Mel pinned me! one?
On your car. You got one?
I got one. He just was stuck tilted. So I just punched him to death.
No, Mel, don't do it. Oh god.
And then the other one immediately ran me over. That was the story there.
Jesus.
They are powerful.
They didn't miss anything there.
And Mel has like 100 million stability. He does not.
Yeah. Yeah, actually damaging him is gonna be...
Oh my god! If only the other guy was dead, I've got him completely stuck.
Yup. And then he murdered you to free...
If only the other guy was dead, that would have been perfect. I don't know how you get these second wins. Where'd the other guy go? No! Oh, damn it!
Killer. Did someone get out of the car?
Yeah, they did. That's why I was... Like, I was excited because I was gonna ram it and try and kill both of them. So they couldn't get back in, but they flipped it fast enough.
Oh, we do keep progress.
Yeah, we keep progress, but if Mel is left alone too long,
Jesus.
Mel will definitely heal if he's left alone.
Heal is fine as long as the other cars don't.
Yeah. The other cars will never respawn. I mean, heal isn't really fine. It's more fine. Oh, okay.
Drive on, drive on.
You bastard!
They know.
You.
They know what they have to do.
I punched him.
Nice.
Drive.
I got him out! I got him out!
You pushed him into me and I'm dead now.
I had to keep ramming him, man. You have to.
You had it was
I
working.
couldn't tell where you were. It was just, you get the opportunity. You get the opportunity, you have to take it, 100%.
You have to.
I think I killed it. Nope. There. We were just sitting there for a second.
No, I shot him. But, alright, I missed. Okay. Alright. I melee killed both of the guys.
Nice.
And broke it.
So now all we have to do is somehow get Mel
Their car.
stuck. So that the other person can
I didn't
punch
break
him for all of his health.
Alright, I did break the car. Alright, now it's just... It should be doable. Should be easy, in fact.
Just wish I'd gotten him stuck like that after the other vehicle was dead.
Oh!
Oh! Well, I got one hit in.
No!
Hey, let's get you rolling, man. Drive on, drive on.
damn it.
I like how on foot you're just more durable than in the car until it runs over.
Yeah,
Silly. God, how is he so stable?
Yeah, he's got some incredible stability. I had to sacrifice myself to get the uppercut.
Worth. Any damage will make progress.
I got him. I got him sideways. No, I don't got him sideways. Man. This is the most stable vehicle ever.
I'm just gonna push you towards. Nope, I almost had him. No, I didn't. Should have looked at how much money we lost from this fight.
A lot.
Well, I know it's a lot. It's just one of those like. Oh, damn it! I was doing pretty good, and then suddenly I just got flung off.
Yeah, you were doing pretty well there.
Push him! Push him into the corner!
I was trying.
God. Imagine actually being this boss and just killing the same two people over and over again.
Yeah.
And they just come back, angrier than ever.
Oh yeah. Oh god! What the fuck? Yes. No.
Yeah, he started rolling on his own there.
That's fine. That's fine.
Any
That
hits,
was like 10%.
any hits or something.
I don't care.
Oh no, I hit him! Yes, like that. That's perfect.
I got him.
That's perfect. Yeah. Yes!
Alright, Mel. You piece of shit.
Yes! We did it. We to death.
Tip him up. Run over to the window and punch the shit out of him.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Well, playthrough not ruined yet.
Yeah.
I've received proof of Mad Mel's demise.
Holy shit.
Claptrap
That was
everywhere
the
with
most
choice.
perfect.
Please wait while
Yep.
I enable access to New Haven.
Oh.
And yes. Oh, come on, come on, everybody. Check me out. I'm dancing. I'm dancing.
The punch noises are so good.
They really are.
Thunk, 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 thunk. I don't have a map. Alright.
Switch!
Hello. There are new missions available at the New Haven Bounty Board.
I'm transmitting to inform you that I've made a decision I think you won't like. As administrator of New Haven, I am responsible for the well-being of its citizens. And in that capacity, I must keep the road to Sanctuary closed for now. Baron Flint's tribe and that infernal contraption of theirs are out on the salt flats. And I don't want citizens getting killed trying to get past them.
What did you say to me?
Cheap, reliable light.
Listen to this, mud dwellers. Skipping all the details that would confuse a lot of you, I have concluded that the vault is more than likely genuine. In addition to that fact, which has probably burned a hole in your brain, the vault can only be opened once every 2 centuries, and that time is about to arrive.
Are golden keys shared between games?
I don't know.
Don't shoot me, please. Don't shoot me, please. Don't shoot me, please. Don't shoot me, please. Don't shoot me.
First aid kit. You won't regret it.
It must. I don't remember ever redeeming any codes in this game. Is it really per game? How many golden keys do you have?
How do I check?
Go to the golden chest.
I need to do this.
Over here. I have 75 of these things. I will use one.
No. Just grab it through the floor, I guess.
Fall. Where are the shops?
Oh, cool. I literally just checked the shops, and now we've got new inventory. That one. Ooh, backpack.
These are real lockers. Got 5 machines and they're scary needles.
So why are you using golden keys when we're not shooting stuff?
Because we might get a better melee damage thing.
Oh.
Well, I might. 150%. I'll take it. At least equal to my current shotgun, except it's prettier.
Yeah, I have 75.
Okay. We could also get shields or class mods. And I'm certainly never going to play this game with any other characters.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, another storage one. Apparently that one just got used.
Watch your back out there.
Hey, let's get you rolling, man.
Are we supposed to do anything in this place?
Yeah, we're turning on generators.
Oh.
There's waypoints on the map for it, but since you're doing something, I'm probably gonna have to do that. We also got some quests for way back, like checking on Baja.
Oh. He's probably fine.
Probably.
Wow, yeah, these are some shields. They don't give HP though.
I'm surprised I can't trigger that way. Oh! Okay. Point taken.
I'm not sure why sometimes my mini map zooms in like crazy.
Yeah, that happens to me sometimes too. I don't get it.
Oh, you know what? I should still use my old gun, so if I do accidentally fire, then it's not gonna do shit. Yeah.
It's good policy.
Well, looks like you fit right in. Watch your back out there.
Hello! There are new missions available at the New Haven Bounty Board.
Come on in, poke around.
Is this the story quest?
I don't know,
catch you
but
later.
you have to do a couple things in new. It seems like I can just unlock a bunch of stuff, so we'll do some side stuff.
This is in a different
I'm
map.
talking.
Yep.
The lady with scars where her face should be believes that you and I
There's
are
also
looking
two
for the
more,
same thing. You should come to me now so I can see the artifact you have recovered.
There's
Some more
a
things.
use button for claptrap?
Yeah.
Don't be shy.
Hey, it's Marcus.
Come right in. Pleasure to be doing business with you.
Alright. Well,
Want to shoot a lot of bullets really fast?
Moth rat.
Your needs covered.
Should we do these two in Arid Badlands?
sure. Check on TK. We could probably use this fancy fast travel system.
Ah, mine. Ha!
Nothing?
I keep the medical equipment working, more or less.
Okay.
Are you about ready to get rolling?
I think TK's dead.
It's a shame.
They take his stuff. Box. Ooh, a lot of shields. Explosive damage.
Following you.
Good launch. Oh, these guys are actual level. I thought they were just. Bang. Okay.
Alright. Anyway, now we're lighting torches, I guess.
Do we need actual fire for this?
I don't know. I mean, we've got fire, thing.
Yeah, I just equipped. I love it.
Well, very sturdy rock.
I'm excited for Mothrak.
I'm not sure why this is tipping over that way.
Alright, Mothrak.
There it is. Does this come down or does it just pop? Well, whatever. Just whatever.
Waypoint reached keeps showing up.
Yeah.
Where are you? I'm dead.
Oh, I fell. And then wasn't paying attention. I'm not making it. Well, I got waypointers, so hopefully you'll spawn.
You mean way back at the start?
Well, you can teleport to the vehicle at least.
I'm not even gonna look up, I'm just gonna look at the mini map.
That's probably a good idea.
Wow, alright.
Yeah, he's kind of a bastard.
Alright.
I'm gonna take the suicide so I can make sure I get back there before he respawns or before he recovers. Which I might not be able to do anyway because we're spawning pretty far from the catcher ride.
Yeah, I don't know why he keeps giving us waypoint reach messages when they're...
I got it 3 times as soon as I got in the vehicle. Okay, well he didn't recover health, so that's the good news.
That's pretty generous, at least, so far. This thing's taking a real tough circle here.
Yeah. It's also just hard to tell when it's actually vertically right above you. Even looking at the map.
Yeah.
Get your ass back up!
He really likes bombing me.
Get up!
I don't think I've hit in the last 5 minutes.
Damn, he really likes bombing me.
Yep. Oh, those are some good heads.
Got an uppercut in. Damn, he killed me.
Just a few more.
No resting!
Fast. Circle around.
You son of a bitch. You get your ass back over here.
Nice.
Got him.
What a fight.
Did you drop anything?
Yeah, dropped some stuff over here. Nothing good. Oh, wait.
For me?
Yeah, nothing good. Alright, what next? That's actually all we had here. So we can either do Rust Commons, we can go cash these in, or we can do
King Wee Wee.
It says corrosive crystals. This might be another place where we get a shitload of
It should check, or it should show in the reward thing, right?
But either way, if it's one where we
yeah,
get
that's
those
an
crystals,
artifact.
it's potentially one where we'll get a lot of stuff.
Yeah, we'll do that. Maybe we
I'm
will.
stuck on this rock.
Need a push?
Nope. Do not need a push. Do not push.
You get back here. I thought you were gonna try and jump it.
I mean, I could.
Kill him! Kill him now!
Kill you!
It's pretty great.
It just doesn't get old. Just senseless screaming. Wait, is that quick travel over there? Peter?
Yes. Titan's End? Oh, I am here. Where are we going? It's not marked for me, so. I love it.
Apparently it's not marked at all. Maybe we haven't been there before?
Yeah, at least in the other ones, it shows you whatever's closest.
Which might be here, I mean, potentially. The way it tells me.
Hello.
Yeah, if it's off of this area, I don't know.
Oh.
What? I'm stuck again. There we go. Nope, there we don't go.
Alright, I'll push. Wait, didn't we have a quick travel back to... This is just taking us to New Haven, isn't it?
Yeah, this is just going to the next.
Are they gonna lock us in and make us do the fight?
Well, if it does, then we'll leave.
We save and quit.
Well, I guess we can cash in these 2 quests we've got. I'm stuck.
Can I not honk? Are we stuck already?
Yes. We sure are.
Hi, Scooter, don't work. Drive. My daddy always said wheels are better than heels. Oh, you're paralyzed, though. Anyway, don't walk, drive.
No. What? I can't drive over those? Excuse
Nope.
me.
Nope.
Wow.
I'll help. I'll help. Get over there. Get over there.
Can't turn around that fast. Wow, these are some serious
Damn.
speed bumps.
Alright, well, whatever. I can go through.
It's like, dang, this guy's tough. Oh, nope.
Well, this guy's a badass.
Alright.
Oh, we didn't turn the things in?
No, I just decided to go on.
Okay.
Get your meds here.
Plus 32% team melee damage, but it doesn't have the health bonus that my current one does.
Short fuse. Oh! 2 to short fuse.
Oh, yeah.
That's another 12 seconds off the cooldown.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. And team melee damage is good.
Yes, it is. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break.
Okay.
All right. So this thing is going to have 18-second cooldown. I am excited. I imagine Soupy will be uploading this to YouTube.
Usually
At the very least, I'll be highlighting it. Put yourself in time.
Yep.
These damn girls and crystals.
That's right. Gotta show them.
Oh, 10.
Well, these spider aliens do not stand a chance.
No. I don't have audio on my punches anymore.
That's good.
Purple gun? Critical hit.
Spider aliens are not hard. They are difficult.
Yes.
Well, I canceled my version.
Surprise!
I got something for you.
I can't. Well,
How did you get alive?
huh? Killed the guy.
There weren't any guys down there, were there?
Down where? Down on the infinite vertical plane melee attack range?
I don't know where I'm going. I'm just charging forward.
What do you do?
Bang, bang. This bastard.
What's going on over here? King Pee-wee. Go!
Well, this is gonna be a shame. Just ain't gonna let this happen.
Back here, you coward! Oh, this has. I'm curious how much this is. I'll lose my health boost, but this has very fast health regeneration.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm curious about this.
We got ourselves a hero here. You looking to get shot?
This is not bad regen.
nice.
It's not like lightning. It is notable.
Any amount of health regen is pretty good.
Yeah.
I just jumped right over these things.
Yep. And then plus, I mean, Berserk being up makes it really fast.
Good as new, I think. Am I leaking?
He gave us another backpack upgrade, by the way.
Hmm?
He gave us another backpack upgrade, by the way.
Hmm. Now we can carry more garbage to sell.
Yep.
Wait, Baja's bigger blaster? Oh, these are equipped. I was gonna say, these look awfully close to what I have equipped. I don't remember finding these. This is the first hit, and then
Why are the bursting swords, like, so weird to hit?
yeah, don't know. The super tiny scythes are the most impossible things to hit.
But those are at least small. The bursting ones are gigantic and hard to hit.
Coming out of the dust, nasty up there, ain't it? Bye now.
I found a house of psychos, and they just kept coming out and getting theirs.
Good. I hear you coming.
It's really too bad. Yeah, it's a sonar.
We got a corrosive artifact from that quest.
Oh, sick.
I can't use it because I already have level 2.
Wow, level 2 corrosive. I'll take explosive still.
You don't need to be a better shot. You just need to shoot the whole bullets.
We lost just the rounds.
Alright. So the rest of our stuff is all in Rust Commons West.
Okay.
I think we want to do this round and maybe the story quest, and I'll probably call it a night.
Okay.
You blocked me! You bang.
Get some.
This isn't even the way we need to leave.
What map is this?
That we're on?
This one. One we're on.
New Haven.
Okay. There are people.
Better kill them fast.
Yeah, I can't cancel the travel in this.
Get your meds here.
40% health boost shield.
Look at you roll.
Drive on,
It'll fit, I swear.
Great. I dismounted on the right side instead of the side that's on the ground. Yeah, spider ants are tough to find, for sure.
That was a good time for that. Dang, these are some powerful enemies. I just killed both the cycles.
These guys shouldn't be hard to find. Oh, you...
Yeah.
You... Damn. Better stay right there, Bandit Thug. Oh, damn. Sniper.
Got it.
Yeah, that infinite height thing is weird. Because I couldn't trigger it. Trigger it on them.
It seems like the floor does sometimes block it.
I'm picking up things, but they're not getting marked off.
Because they're not the right things.
What are these? Car parts? Fender? I'm stuck on tires. Great. You're dead if you go for me.
What now? This guy doesn't. This guy doesn't want to carry it. I can't get it to work on that guy.
No.
He's immune. I don't know if we can get up there either. I don't know rear finger, I just can't get up there. Or you can grab it from there. Alright.
No, it's not likely that, it's not likely that we can get up there.
Alright, well, that's all we can do here then.
Drive on, drive on.
I'm going backwards, aren't I? Hey, another car. This way?
May have just been the order our quests ended up in. By that I mean definitely. Oh jeez.
Spider and Queen, huh?
Bring in the pain.
I don't know what the hell did that. Well, my car died.
Really? Where are all these dudes?
There might be above you, there's like a bridge above you. Keep inflating our HP count, I guess.
Patricia Tanis, Chief Scientific Advisor,
Where
Dahl
the fuck
Corporation,
are these
Day
guys?
224.
Man,
The only conversations I have anymore are with
here?
this echo recorder. I've developed a relationship with it. Some cycles I sleep with it, and others I make it stay outside of my tent.
I found another
My
named
waning
bird
ability
thing.
to discern logic from insanity is
another named bird.
I've been translating Eridan writings, in between arguing with the recorder. You went off for a few hours during my last sleep cycle. I heard you sneak out. If I were to pontificate, I would infer, as I work, I spend the majority of days having conversations with people that are not there. 2 days ago, I explained to my mother how the translation program I was writing would greatly help me understand exactly what all this Eridan text I've been attempting to decipher actually means. My mother has been dead for 16 years. She was never actually interested in science to begin with. I'm unsure if I'm quite to the point of no return, but my stubbornness, which I got from her in the first place, will keep me here putting up with her until I find exactly where the vault is. Or until I drive myself so far off the edge, I do not remember why I was doing this in the first place. Day 457. This is exciting. I think I might strip naked and run around to celebrate, but I'll do it during the dim cycle, for fear of prying eyes. Before overloading and melting 4 of my computer's 13-qubit operators, my program was able to decipher quite a bit more than I had been able to understand before. It will take a few days to fix.
It's an awful lot of red dots over there.
Of an event that takes place every 200 years. It's repeated many times with a symbol that looks not unlike a circle with an upside-down V in it. It's possible that this is the vault. And something about the vault happens every 200 years. Tonight, for dinner, I will have eggs.
I think I hear another brick.
Maybe. Nothing?
That's what I want. Yeah!
We had some pipeline quests, right? Badass corrosive rack.
Pipeline? Yeah, pipe. Pipe 1 and pipe 2. I'm at pipe 1. If you're by a pipe, then you can stay there for a second.
Isn't exactly close.
What does it want me to do?
Wow, this timed hard. This might be on a different map.
I think we patched the infinite height melee at some point during this section.
I think we what?
I think we got the infinite height melee patched.
I think I activated that on one of the racks, but maybe I did. Pipe 1, pipe 2.
They're right next to each other, but you're intended to shoot out the shit from him. And, yeah.
What's going on there?
I'm attempting to punch these pipes. It's not going well. Seem to be immune to the infinite melee.
Oh, those ones?
Yeah.
Great jump. What are we supposed to do with them?
There's like gunk in the front of them. Pretty easy to see from not there. I can't even get him jumping.
Yeah. That didn't hit, huh? That is surprising to me.
Yeah. Well, and the infinite melee doesn't even work, which makes me wonder if these are programmed for something. I hit one. I just had to stand on the pipe and then fall and punch it on the way down.
There is no way that missed. There's no. Is it not an attack? Is it a button press?
I punched it. I punched one of them because the left one has some damage.
Could have sworn a prompt showed up.
Yeah, I tried that. It just didn't work.
These barrels are weird. You can like walk into them and the game tries to force you on them. You hit the left one, you say?
Yeah. It took a like fourth of its health.
I feel like I've made like 4 or 5 direct hits and didn't.
Yeah, I've made some that were real close and they didn't work out. Yeah, if you just keep punching and fall, I've gotten hits.
$150.
That's what I did. I think it's 4 hits. Oh, I pushed myself off.
It made a thud, but I don't know if it did damage. I didn't see a number that time.
I did not hit that time. Looks like you didn't either. Still has half health.
I don't even see health. I hit it once and a 150 showed up, but
Yep, I got in a second one. The right one's one hit away from dead. Or, excuse me, the left one's one hit away from dead. The right one should take 2 more. That one,
Okay.
yep. No. Why can't I make that jump now?
yep.
It's too slippery now. It's flowing. There we go.
Wow.
Okay, one more hit. Not sure about that jump. Hey, nice.
Wow.
I think this is a little quicker.
I don't know where I'm going. This way, I guess.
Yep.
Oh, this badass rack.
My shotgun
That is
proficiency is level
corrosive
1.
rack.
I was not attacking when that happened.
Yes! Alright, can confirm that the infinite height glitch is still very much active.
This guy is backing all the way up. Come here, you.
Oh, right, it's this camp again.
Yeah, apparently this turret is just in a position where you can't do the infinite height melee on it for some reason.
It must be something with the floors, like you said. It must be. He's got some pipes on him. That turret's got some insane range, too.
Doesn't care.
I thought this windmill was the shadow of a rack.
Oh,
I was like, holy shit, that thing's giant. More. That poor Bruce.
This guy just chilling out here.
Who needs a real doctor when you got my machines and their scary needles?
Oh. Oh,
Great jump, Brick. You find something fun?
Plus 60% melee damage, 2 endless rage, 2 heavy-handed, 2 blood sport. So duration plus 20%. Heavy-handed I don't have, but blood sport's pretty good. Try that for a bit.
Heavy-handed I put 1 into just to activate the...
Yeah. Yeah, I will now if I...
It's a pretty good 1-point wonder.
Well, and you got bonuses to it anyway.
I don't anymore.
Right,
but yeah, definitely if you do.
Just chill now.
So, I'll warn you, there's an invisible wall up there.
Yeah?
I kept trying to make this jump and I got stopped every time. If you try and jump from here, like straight across to that balcony thing, it doesn't let you. It looks like you can jump to this thing.
Good example, good example.
No, like if you try and jump to this top panel.
Oh. Just seems like you're not high enough. But whatever, it doesn't matter.
Alright, SMG body. Oh, here he is. Great. It's right here.
Cool. Alright. Now we've got to go find more journals.
These police hats are just too good.
They really are.
Day 481. It's true. It's all true. My program did it. Program. I'm now certain that the vault is here, and that
King
the
died in
symbol
one
has
punch.
something to do with opening it. I checked and triple-checked my findings, and it all seems to make sense. It looks like there are extreme measures to keep the vault secure, but that it can be opened every 200 years. The vault's contents must be extremely valuable, maybe better than the Atlas tech. But I cannot reveal this information to anyone just yet. Wrong. I'm done. And if I'm right, the suits will claim it. I must find the vault myself.
Wow, spider ant came. Like that. It's claiming the vehicle is full?
Yeah, I'm using up both seats.
I can't get
Alright,
in, it's full.
You can try.
It's still full!
No? See?
Oh,
Easy.
alright. Well, whatever. Oops, should probably pay attention.
What? What? You're fired.
Nothing to see here. Nothing to see. My screen is complete.
I'm not sure how I saved you.
I don't know what's happening, but there are lots of numbers on screen.
I've given up questioning after whatever happened to our car. I think I one-shotted it. Badass.
Yeah, that happens. These guys take a shitload of damage if you hit them at that point.
Yeah, no okay. More.
That doesn't hurt. Help here.
All right.
Well,
good. Now we can continue this the way we planned it.
you chose the wrong neighborhood.
I don't know if I've hit somebody with the uppercut yet this playthrough.
I've done it a couple times. Can we both just see this lone red dot out here?
Yep, the echo log is just right here, but you have to make sure there's no one around to listen to it when we're
Dahl
done.
Corporation just shut down their mining operations here on Pandora. I think they are insane. Or that is, whoever is making the decision is insane. Iridium mining on this planet has been hugely lucrative for Dahl and has funded my project. It's been especially profitable given how low their labor costs are. I wonder what Dahl will do with all the unpaid convicts they've been using to work their mines. I wonder if any of them will be my friend. What? Why are you always so jealous of me getting new friends? I'm turning you off.
Yeah.
Get off the hill, Brick.
Alright. I'm assuming we're going back to New Haven after this, although we could... I mean, we're 4 levels over this. I'm not worried about getting our experience yet. Just gone.
Just punching everything to dust.
No, see, the thing is, I didn't lie that I didn't think this was gonna be funny. because Brick, and especially Brick's melee, is pretty notorious for being the worst character in any Borderlands game.
Yeah.
So I thought this was just going to be impossible, and we'd spend like an hour of frustration not being able to make anything happen. Instead, it's just been this nonsense.
Yeah, we are running through people. Even the car things were they're pretty miserable, but we made it through.
Honestly, the car things are miserable anyway, though. Like, regardless of any restrictions, the car boss especially, Oh, hello.
What's up? Where are we going? This way?
Northeast? Yeah, go across
Where's
the
the
bridge.
map?
Go across the bridge.
Oh, there are 2 markers.
Yeah. There have
This
been the
one
entire
just-
time for me.
Well. Beep.
Is there not a fight up here?
That's not the way.
Oh, here we go.
You shouldn't have turned around, Spider-Man worker. Yeah! There's pieces of a spider stuck in the air.
It knows what it needs to avoid happening, but it's gonna happen.
Oh, you did get Well, I'm disappointed in my choices. Chose normal spider ants, and there was all this fun up here.
Ah, one uppercut. Whatever.
For me?
Oh my God. He just punched the bat against the wall and then pulled out the biggest scream. It was Tarzan yell.
Let's hope you are more useful than the last one I had.
Meet Crazy Earl. We're Crazy Earl.
We collectively are crazy. I didn't even see a red dot.
This rack is so mad about what I just did. About what I just did to his brother.
Pop.
All right. That was a reenactment of that One Punch Man episode with the mosquito. Having this epic fight and then he just splat.
Yep. Yep.
Oh my god, cars in this game are so ridiculous.
They really are.
In pre-sequel, if you hit a big thing with the car, they just start pushing you uphill.
Yeah, they're like, oh, you wanna do tug of war, huh? Oh. Kind of weird how like little difference doing the upper. Like you'd think, given how long it takes to charge up.
Yeah, it's basically just that the first set as you're approaching somebody. Otherwise, useless.
Let's go back to town and cash in these quests. I'm gonna call it a night.
Yeah, we'll turn these in and then that can be it.
Oh, here.
Okay. Whoa, whoa. That, oh my god.
Okay.
I don't even know how to describe it.
Alright then. Oh, wow.
That was a hell of a thing.
I literally would not have believed any of what's happened today.
Yeah, this has been a steamrolling. Maybe just having two people so that they can't just backpedal the entire time. Maybe that's all it takes.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I have like no recollection of this game at all, so I have no idea if there are going to be more difficult bosses later. But it's going to be hard to think that there would be a more difficult boss than the Flying Rack or Mad Mel.
Yeah, Mad Mel. Mad Mel is pretty infamous for being the worst boss in this game, regardless of anything. So, there is that. I mean, the infinite height bug might actually mean a couple things don't matter. I remember the final boss, and I don't remember if what I'm thinking about it is true or not. The final boss is potentially a problem, but I think we'll be okay.
I have no recollection of the final boss at all.
It's pretty underwhelming.
Okay. Well, good. This is actually really fun.
Yeah, this is easily the most fun I've had with Borderlands 1.
Oh, with one, yeah, for sure. Yeah, just hearing a scream out of the corner of the screen and just zooming. Pretty amazing. Having this on an 18-second cooldown is pretty sick too.
Yeah, it's
Literally the same amount of uptime as downtime.
Yeah.
Alright, well, that's gonna do it for me too. Thanks for watching, guys. We will continue.
Yep. For sure.
Might be able to even finish.
Maybe, which is unbelievable.
And then loop 2. Yeah.
Right. Anyway.
Alright, enjoy the rest of your night, guys. See you next time.
See ya.